$45 bid on it. That was from Merlin Neal.
We're going to...
Y'all call in on it. We're fixing to close it out.
We're going to close out the tips and Eloise by Jan Pierce. She's giving $6 for these tips. Let's close that out, will you? Thank you.
Okay, we got a new bid from Jimmy Cisneros on the mini golf tickets of $5. Now, I think there's a 10 games at the miniature golf course. That's not near enough. We got a new bid on $55 from Judy Lawson on the gift certificate from Joe Rhodes Boot Shop of $75.
Now, Gene Payne has bid $20 on her oscillating fan. We're certain about letting go if we didn't need it so badly, but Gene will let us use it, I know, tonight. But let's have another bid on that fan. It's probably worth $30, $35. We got $20 from Gene Payne on the fan.
We have $55 on that Joe Rhodes Boot gift certificate, and it's worth a lot more than that. I think it's a $75 gift certificate, so y'all need to call in on that.
We're going to close out the Texas Turf. Roger Clarkson has given this Texas Turf, and Austin Floyd is getting that for $50. Let's close out the Texas Turf, please. Thank you.
We've got a certificate here from Tyson Muffler for a muffler, and we don't seem to have a bid on it. Have we got a bid on this, Tyson Muffler?
I don't guess so.
Y'all call in and give us a bid on this.
We're going to let this autograph picture of Donna Summers go for Jan Pierce. $1 for this autograph picture.
Okay, we've still got item number 63, which is 500 business cards, 500 letterheads, and 500 envelopes from Bob Stovall Printing. The highest bid we got is $25 from Matt King, and Matt knows what a seal is. Both have a much higher value. In fact, they said on here that the value is $100. So we need to hear from you folks. That's not near enough.
Number 82, we're going to close out. Melinda Ziegenfu gets this, the Sunshine.
Okay, Mr. Miller, we've already had a $55 bid on the Joe Rhodes Boot Shop, so get in another one. G. Rogson's got it right now.
23? 23? You got $50.
We have a Cars Holding cap, T-shirt, and neckerchief that hasn't even had a bid on it. This could be really handy for those who don't really want to dress up just like to be yourself.
Isn't that a fine souvenir? That's a great souvenir.
Sure is.
Hey, something's gone wrong here. Here's the Philadelphia Eagles, a bumper stickers, and a team picture. The whole ball of wax. Can you imagine that? We've only got $1 bid on that. Isn't that terrible? What about that now? Let's come on in for the Philadelphia Eagles.
Poster.
What is that, Seth?
It's a poster from the Pittsburgh Steelers.
A poster from the Pittsburgh Steelers.
We don't even have a bid on this.
Okay, I think we just got that in. Isn't that brand new? That's a good deal. Let's get a bid on that 114. 114. Might get it out there so we can look at it a little better.
Oh, okay. We have some new bids here from Shauna Delaney. She bid $550 on the Mule Pet game. Somebody's raised it to at least $750.
What is it? What about this now? Frank Pollard, the autographed picture of the famous ball player.
This is from the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Okay, from the Pittsburgh Steelers. Let's have a bid on that, please. Number 114.
The Embry picture has had an anonymous bidder for $51. We had a bid on our hat and shirt. It's for $5. A $5 bid on all that. Here's the T-shirt. It had $550 bid on it. It has a cap and a neckerchief to go with it. It's really nice. We have only $550 on it. From Cars or something?
We're going to
From Car Holding.
We're going to close out the little windmill here. Isn't that pretty? $25 goes to Janice Nichols. Janice Nichols. Okay. Do we need to record in that?
These a minute.
Okay, let's talk about these, Steph. What have we got here?
In 2 minutes, we're going to close out these eggs.
It is a gift
TJ
ticket
Pickens.
for Big Mac, French fries, and a soft drink. This came from Susan Schwartz, which is
item number 83. We have a $6 bid on it by Ruth Hall. These are interesting pictures, so call in on them.
Cliff, give us that again. We had a little competition there.
Okay, this is, like I said, it's a certificate for Big Mac, French fries, and a soft drink. It came from McDonald's. It expires June 30th. We don't even have a bid on this. It's item number 195. Also, we have item number 199, which is a 50-pound bag of sulfate that comes from Western 66. You folks that want to take care of your lawn, you need to go by and you need to bid on this, so you can go by and get it and put it on your lawn and then start watering it, take care of it so it'll look real pretty.
Okay, let's call on in there.
Okay, we've got a bid on the 1 hour, and John Hall's going to bid $10 on that. And that could be some real fun if you ain't ever been up in an airplane. So get us more than a $10 bid.
We're going to close this out. Jan Pierce gets the Jerry Lewis films, and so Jan Pierce there for $2.
Sheila Black just bid $8 on our mule pet game. That's fun. So if y'all call in, it's 10 games, I think, for free. So call on in.
What number is McDonald's? 195 for McDonald's.
We have a bid at all?
Don't have a bid at all. If you will now, we're going to have a little entertainment now, but don't relax too much while we're doing that. We do need some phone calls coming in here. We'll get reorganized here again. Get it started. Let me give you these numbers to call for the Muleshoe Heritage Foundation for your bid on the celebrity auction. That number is 272-3990, 272-4650, 272-4989. Those are good numbers. Is that right? 4652. I get 25. I did that once before. Here you go. Here's a boy that everybody knows, R.A. Bradley.
I'm not going to sing though.
Here, you won't recognize them. We'll have them on in just a few minutes.
New bids here on the McDonald's gift certificate. We have $2 on it. All of you McDonald's lovers, call on in on that bid.
Okay, and on the T-Moon Pickens cartoon drawings, Jan Pierce had a $7 bid on it, and Mrs. Ruth Hodges came in and gave us an $8 bid on it. Jan, you better get another bid in.
Shelley Pickering has that $2 bid on the McDonald's. We have a new bid on the shirt and cap and bandana down there from Stephen Noble for $7. That's a really nice set, so call in on that. That's, what is that item?
Say, I think this is a new item. The gift certificate from Dameron Rexall Drugs. $35. That's just like money in the bank. $35 gift certificate. Let's call in on that. That's $115. A gift certificate from Dameron Drugs.
Okay, we've got some stationery here from Leon Watson, West Texas Printing. And all we've got on is a $12 bid, and it's worth $28.75. So we can push a little more on that. And the last bid by Roland McCormick.
Okay, we have got a gift certificate here from Gordon Wilson Appliance. It's article number 102 with a $20 gift certificate, and I don't even see that we've got a bid on it, folks.
I think that's new.
And we are fixing to close out this personal keychain that was sent by Jane Pauley of the NBC Today Show. It's the highest bid is from Glenda Dale, and it's $750. So you folks that are a fan of NBC and Jane Pauley need to call in right quick, because we're going to close this out in about 2 minutes.
Okay, just hold on that, Cliff. We'll let it go here in a minute.
Item number 105A, the shirt, cap, and the bandana from Cars Holding. They said that they would trade this shirt in for anyone. If it didn't fit, they'd trade in and give you another one that would fit. And we only have a $7 bid on it.
Okay, we've still got article number 140A, which is a new article. It's from Leo's Machine Shop. It's a gift certificate for $50 worth of material or machine work or welding, and this came from R.O. Gregory. It's article number 140A, so any of you folks out there need any repair work done or any material from the welding shop, just give us a call and make us a bid on this.
Okay, on item number 83, the T-Boone Pickens cartoons, Dan Pierce called in a bid of $9. And we got one just behind it from Clyde Barham on the T-Boone Pickens pictures for $10. So, Dan, you need to get another bid in here.
We're going to be closing out this ficus plant now. It's been spelled and pronounced a lot of different ways, but it does go to Gladys Black for $15, the ficus plant.
Do we not have a bid on it?
Okay, we've got a new item here from Dameron Drugs, and its number is 192. It's a Polaroid camera, and looks to be an expensive camera, so let's get some bids started on it. Let's just see it here. We've got a new bid here on the cap, shirt, and bandana from Ann Kemp for $10. That's
We were
We have a
hoping.
case of corn here that hasn't even had a bid on it. It's item number 81. Muleshoe Supermarket donated it.
okay. Bill Warwick, could you please call back and give us your address on the Three Stooges fan club, if you would, please? Okay, can you get on this? Ruth Hall just called in on item number 204 for Texas Tech versus Kansas State press box tickets, and it's she's asked it for $45.
Y'all don't forget about the case of corn we have here. We have no bids on it. It's item number 81. So y'all call in at 272-3990, 272-4652, or 272-4989.
Is that a whole case of corn or just one can?
Okay.
Whole case. Boy, that's a whole bunch, isn't it?
And a whole case.
case of beans? That's great.
We were hoping to have Barry and Joe Ellen Cowart with us to sing today, and I know a lot of people will be disappointed, but they could not come. But we have their cousins from Arkansas, and I'll let them introduce themselves now.
Thanks, Curtis.
Folks, I'm Billy Bob Jones. This is my wife, Mary Lou Jane. We're from Hogwash, Arkansas. We come in here. Thank you. We come in town here last night visiting, and that scoundrel, the guy they call Dr. Carrot out here, that veterinary that runs around the country pretending to be a doctor, he's supposed to come up here and sing today, and he chickened out. So they took us up here and showed us all these new houses that y'all moved into town, and telling us about making a senior citizen center out of this, and we thought that's a pretty good idea. We decided if it was all right, we'd just come up here and sing in their place. So we're going to sing you a little ditty here in just a minute. You know, this my cousin out here, this guy sure makes me wonder sometimes. He runs around the country here, acts like he's busy all the time. You know, being an Aggie, being a veterinary, I just don't know what to think about this guy. But the thing that has me the most concerned about him is he dresses up like a tree, runs around out there with a bow and arrow and trying to shoot them animals kind of like an Indian used to do. With that, I think we're going to go ahead and sing a song for you. The name of this song is You're So Sweet. You know, you're kind of lucky that we came and stood up instead of that doctor and his wife. Now, his wife sings plenty good like a canary, but that old doctor, he sings more like a bullfrog, I tell you. You're so sweet, horseflies keep hanging around your face. Kentucky moonshine could never take your place, and your eyes could give me goosebumps down to my toes. I feel like the only rooster in the hen house. I guess it's Joe. Mary Lou Jane.
Oh, Mary Lou Jane.
Oh, what a fine name.
What a fine name.
And you're nothing like them females in Dover City.
Nope, nothing at all.
Your front teeth's missing,
My front teeth.
but it's fine for kissing.
Oh, it feels good.
You're more loyal than my dog Sam, and twice as pretty.
And that's going some.
You're so sweet. Horseflies keep hanging around your face.
Around your face.
Kentucky moonshine could never take your place.
Take your place.
And your eyes could give me goosebumps down to my toes. I feel like the only rooster in the hen house. I guess it's Joe. I can't forget
Oh, no.
when we first met. It was bull wrestling time at the county fair rodeo.
Oh, where's it rodeo?
I almost cried when you took first prize.
Well, surprise, sweetheart.
Well, you just looked them critters in the face and down they'd go.
They didn't stand a chance.
You're so sweet. Horseflies keep hanging around your face. Kentucky moonshine could never take your place. And your eyes could give me goosebumps down to my toes. I feel like the only rooster in the hen house. I guess it's Joe.
Okay, we've had some bids on the cap and shirt and bandana.
Barry and Joe Ellen, we certainly appreciate that. That was real good. We'll have them back shortly. They're going to do another one for us after a while. Say, we've about let Sam Dameron steal this football from these Texas Aggies, and I know these Texas Aggies don't want this to happen. But Sam has got a $100 bid on this football. It's autographed by all the players down there at Texas A&M. And he's going to take it down there on Main Street, and we're going to take a picture of him deflating this thing. Now, I know these Aggies are not going to put up with this, so bid in here, will you Aggies, call in, and let's get more than $100 for that football. It's got all them boys' names on it.
Okay. We're going to let the what we thought was chocolate pie go here, and it's a coconut pie for Miss Carol Wilcox. And if you still like it, could you please call back and let us know? It's not chocolate. And Stephen Noble called in and made another bid on the cap skirt and bandana for $11. You runners out there get some calls in here on that. That's a good bandana. And we had a bid on the case of corn for $3 by Harold Denbo.
Oh, that ain't enough. That ain't near enough.
We can get something better on that. And Susan Nichols called in and gave us a $20 bid on the handmade hat rack. And it'd be a lot better than that. And if Austin, Florida, please call back. We need a better address than what he's given us for the grass turf.
Austin, where Austin lives?
Okay, he's going to pick it up.
Yeah, we know.
We have item number 181 here, a fire extinguisher. It hasn't had any bids on it. It'd really be worth some money, so item 181, y'all call up on it.
We're going to need it here in a few minutes. Things keep getting hotter. You got anything there, Cliff?
Yeah, I've got some items here that we haven't even had a bid on yet. This is item number 76. And I know since this is Saturday, some of you folks are probably thinking seriously about taking a bath today. We've got 3 bottles of shampoo. We've got 1 bottle of super thick and rich shampoo. We've got 1 bottle of Mountain Sage Dandruff Control shampoo, and that'll certainly get the sand out of your hair. Well, we've got 2 bottles of that. And like I said, this is item number 76. We don't even have a bid, folks.
Can you imagine those are worth $5 a piece? Somebody's gone to sleep out there. There's shampoo, 3 bottles of it, $5 a piece. 3 times 5 is 14. See? That's $14 worth of shampoo right there. And now, out at the Muleshoe Country Club, them boys out there are giving free for a non-member golf. I guess we can play one time out there. Is that what that is? Hadn't got a number on that, but some of you non-members might want to play golf out there at the country club with them boys. And just call in here and give us a bid on that, will you? $5 on the shampoo, and 3 times 5 is 16. It's worth $16. What else you got down there?
Some new bids here on the miniature golf games. What was the this one's for $10, and it's by Aaron Purdy. And we've got another bid here by Ann Camp for that cap, skirt, and bandana for $12.50.
That's doing pretty good.
Yeah, Stephen Noble, call back in. Maybe you get it. $13 bid.
What do you got there, Cliff?
Well, we've got an item here we're going to close out. We have got 500 letterheads, 500 business cards, and 500 envelopes that come from Bob Stovall Printing. We appreciate him donating this. It was a $100 value. We're going to let Max King have it for $25, and this ought to certainly litter up the community.
Okay, thank you. What else you got there?
Okay. We have some sugar here we're going to let go to Gladys Black. It was 20 pounds of sugar, but we do have another group of 20 pounds of sugar that we haven't had a bid on, but we're going to go ahead and let Gladys Black have the first 20 pounds of sugar for $5.
There you go. What else you got there, Cliff?
Well, we've got, we need some more bids on this Italian cream cake. It's number 167. You know, if the $25 bid, and I'd think if they could raise that to about $50, if you and I'd probably eat that ourselves.
Yeah, if you want to see us eat it, me and Cliff will eat it for you. Some bids on the cake. Come on in. Elaine Dameron now has that bid for only $25. Comes from Woody Lambert, doesn't he?
Just look at that makes you gain weight. Joe Allen Cowart just gave us a bid on the 76 shampoo for $5. Okay, on item 192 for the Polaroid camera from Damon Drugs, we've got a bid of $15 by Beatrice Garcia. And
Roy, let's talk about this item here for this.
Yeah, let's talk about it. Some of them younger folks don't know who Lady Bird Johnson is. Can you tell them who she is?
You tell us.
Okay. Lady Bird Johnson was the wife of Lyndon B. Johnson, and she's still living. And so she sends us this. What is this? A painting of the old Johnsons. Here you go. Now that's worth a lot of money. All Democrats would like to have that. Tell us about it, Jenny. What is that? Yeah, it's a picture of the old LBJ ranch There's a lot of decisions made out there on that oak tree right out there. Lady Bird done signed that herself. And it can be framed. Yeah, Lady Bird's interested in keeping things pretty. And that number is 196, the old Johnson Range.
We have a new item in. It was donated by Mr. and Mrs. Benedict. It's this beautiful baby blue, or all kinds of colors of blue. It's an Afghan, and it was made by Vic Benedict's mom at the age of 90.
Oh, isn't that beautiful?
This is really pretty. It's item number 300. We need some bids on this.
Let's keep them phones ringing. Just got one phone busy and we got three. Call on in here. You got them numbers?
Okay. Miss Kelly Pickens made another bid on the sugar for $3, a new one, and Rhonda B-U-I-E. Bowie. Rhonda Bowie also made a bid on it just right behind us for $6. So, Kelly, call back in.
What do you got there, Cliff?
Roy, we've got a closeout item here. This is the one night's lodging at the beautiful Heritage House Inn here in Muleshoe. You have the use of the pool, the continental breakfast, and all the other facilities available out there. This was number 44, and the highest bid we've got is $22 from Shelley Pickering. And if we could get a $25 bid out of that, we'd let it go.
Okay, I wish some Yankees come down here and get that. That's a beautiful place to stay, isn't it?
We have a steak dinner for two from the Ranch House Club, item number 196, and we only have a $5 bid on it. This is a $15 value, so y'all call in on that steak dinner for two.
Everybody sleep out there. Wake up now. Let's get the phones ringing.
Brian Rasco has just made a bid on that non-member country club golf game, I guess, if you can have it, but you still have to pay the green fees when you do this. And Miss Phil Kent called in on item number 300 on the African and made a $20 bid on it. Beautiful African. We can get a better bid.
We have some new bids on the, what's that? On the cap and bandana and the t-shirt, item number 105. It's a cap, bandana, and a handkerchief. We've had $13.50 on it from Stephen Noble.
Oh, here's some motor oil in it, Cliff. That's what that, I believe that's brand new. Who's that come from, Cliff?
Well, it says it's a half case, 30 weight Haviland motor oil, and it comes from Morrison Oil Company. It's number 91A. It's we've only got a $20 bid on that from Ed Ziegenfuss, and as you folks know, it's worth a lot more than that.
Okay, let's call in on that 91A on the oil. Get the half case oil.
Look at it.
Okay, we're going to have just a little break. Y'all got anything now before we have a break?
Yeah.
Okay, one more announcement here, please.
We have a horse bet from Matty Ring for $5.
Got what now?
Horse bet.
Bit.
What's it now?
Yeah, that goes on the bridle. Whoa, giddy up.
Matty Ring has a bid on that for $5, and we're going to let this other 20 pounds, these 20 pounds of sugar go for $6 to Rhonda Bowie.
Things are going and going fast around here, folks. Better get your bids in. We're going to relax just a minute while we listen to Michelle Finney, who's a student of Elaine Dannerman's. Michelle, would you play for us, please? Let's get her a mic right there. That's the way. Let's give her a big round of applause. That's fine, isn't it? That's good training for those girls.
Cindy Purdy's came in with some new bids at the Heritage House for $25. And Miss
That's
Ann
good.
Camp made a bid for that blue African for $35.
That's better.
That Afghan is worth $75. Y'all call in on that.
Say, we would like to make this announcement. At this time, we have reached $2,138. I think that's great. And we're just beginning,
We have a dinner for two here from Chicken Dock, and the highest bid was from Darryl Martin for $9. We need some more calls on that dinner for two at Chicken Dock.
Do we have any more bids on the oil? On the oil from Ed Zig and Foo, and we're going to let you have that, Ed. Ed's going to get that half case of oil for $20. I think that's great, Ed. Appreciate your bid.
Roy, let's take a look at this item number 131. This is, let me read you folks what the letter says. It came from the San Francisco 49ers. It says, "We are happy to supply you with the enclosed limited edition practice t-shirt. This is an authentic team item that cannot be purchased anywhere since it is an actual piece of 49ers practice gear. One size fits all." Now, this is item number 131. It's the practice t-shirt from San Francisco 49ers, and the bid we have right now is $45.
How about that? That's a great souvenir. I think a lot of you will want that.
Okay. We've got some new bids in here on the horse bit by Mark Reeder for $6. And Miss Louise Bennett has called in on the corns and the green beans and made a $6 bid for both of them.
We have another t-shirt here donated by Ann's T-shirt. It's a Muleshoe t-shirt and Muleshoe cap. It's a new item 179, and we don't have a bid on it. So y'all call in on item 179, Muleshoe t-shirt and Muleshoe cap.
Now, Brian Rasco called in on this golf game out here at the Muleshoe Country Club. It's a fee for a non-member golf player. He only bid $2. I think that's about a $4.50 deal. Anybody want to bid a little more on that?
We've had a call from Nancy Barnhill for the Ace Reader, picture. She's made a $55 bid on it, and they've asked us to show it, and this is what it looks like.
Yeah, that's going to be an all-day bid deal, and it's going to close that out tonight, but that's going to be a great piece right there.
Also, we have some...
Roy,
Okay.
let's do a closeout here on this half case oil that came from Morrison Oil Company. We're going to let Ed Zig and Foos have that for a $20 bill.
That's great. Thank you, Ed. I think we already announced that. That's good. Okay, now this Afghan here from Ms. Callie Smith. This is a beautiful thing. It's handmade. I'm sure it's worth $100. If you go to make that, I think you might think it's worth more than that. But ain't that beautiful? It's a good neutral color. I think everybody'd be proud of it. What have we got on that, Cliff?
Well, J.C. Shanks has bid $20, and that's, let me tell you folks, that is a real steal. We can't let him get away with that.
Okay, it's worth more than that, but we do appreciate your bid now. What else we got there?
Okay, we've got a new bid here on the Bob Hope picture by Klein Burnham for $15. The last bid, I believe,
He's the only one old enough to remember him.
was for $10. We also have a new bid here by Billy Cush, the Eagles bumper sticker for $1.55. That's we can get a good bid on that. Okay, we also got another bid here on the Muleshoe cap and t-shirt number 179 for $3 from Sean Delaney. Shauna Delaney, excuse me. We've only got a $15 bid here on the Polaroid Cameron from Damon Drudge for $1.92.
You know, that's a shame. These merchants give their merchandise that away, and we sure need to get what it's worth. That's about half price. That's too low. What do you got there, Cliff?
Well, you talk about something that's half price. We're going to do a closeout on this Italian cream cake here in a few minutes. It was made by Judy Lambert, and let me tell you from experience, she makes some of the most delicious things that you can imagine. We've got a bid on it of $25. It came from Elaine Dameron, and we're going to give you about 5 more minutes on this cake, and then we're going to let it go.
Oh, boy, doesn't that look great? What do you got there?
Okay, here's the Polaroid camera.
Yeah, now look here what he's got.
2200 camera. Seems to be an expensive camera, and we've only got a $15 bid on it. I think we can do better than that.
That's a good camera, too. That's a Polaroid. That takes good pictures.
Okay, we've also got another bid on the A3 cartoon, and it's by Lewis Reader for $60.
Okay, let's stick that to it. We're going to get $100 for that, I know. $60 on the A3 cartoon picture of old Jake. What do you got there, Cliff?
Well, we've got a toolbox that was donated by Pointers. This is item number 123. We don't even have a bid on it yet. It's a nice toolbox for anybody to put in their garage, in their storage building, carry in the back of their car, in their pickup, just anywhere you want to go. It's really a nice item, and we don't even have a bid on it yet.
You know about what that's worth, and that got a value around $25.
I think it'd be somewhere close to that. That sounds
Well, I can stand corrected on that, but that's a nice toolbox. Let's get some bids on that. That's 123.
Okay, we now have a new bid on this case of corn and beans from IGA. We have a bid of $7 from Harold Denbo. We'd like some more bids on that. Y'all call in.
We've got some Frito-Lay variety packs here, and there's 5 of them. It's number 191. It's a new item, and there's 5 of them here, so we need to get the bid started on it. Okay, Nathan Noble has just called in on the Muleshoe t-shirt cap and from Ann's for $5.
Now then, here is a autographed record by Jimmy Dean. I believe the name of it's IOU, and it's number 136. We all know our Jimmy Dean over at Plainview, Texas. We're proud of him. Let's get a bid on that, could we?
Okay, we still have a $35 bid on this beautiful blue Aston back here. This bid's by Ann Kemp. This Aston's really pretty, y'all. We need some more bids on this.
And on the Polaroid camera, its actual worth is $99. So
No, I thought that. I said it down.
Bid on it, we can push that.
I knew it was worth $100. Now then, this T-shirt. Now we only got this shirt here from. Let's see, that's from Looking Good, right down on Main Street. It's a beautiful shirt. Anybody be proud to wear that. We've got a $15 bid on it. It's going to be closing out pretty soon. Let's have another bid on that, and we'll close it out.
Okay, we've got the doll from the Avon has given us a skill here, and we haven't had a bid on it. Make a nice gift for some small child.
Isn't that pretty?
It sure is pretty.
Got a pretty necklace there, too.
Okay, we got a new bid on the Polaroid camera from Austin Floyd, and he's made a $20 bid on it. And it's $99 a camera. So
Austin, we appreciate that. Boy, that's too cheap. $20 on a 99 camera.
we've also got some new bids here from another bid from Sean Delaney on the Muleshoe cap and t-shirt. He has pushed it to $10. Eva Payne has made a bid for the case of green beans for $8.
That's too cheap. What do you got there, Cliff?
Well, we've got item number 136.
That's the one I just tell them about. Tell them about him again. That's Jimmy Dean, ain't it?
Yes, it is. And
Plainview, Texas.
this is an autographed record album. The name of the album is IOU, and it's autographed on the back by Jimmy Dean.
Yeah, now get those phones ringing. Let's get some bid on these things. We're going to be moving some stuff out.
Okay, we still have these Philadelphia Eagle bumper stickers. We have a bid for $1.55 from Billy Todd. Come on, you guys. Y'all need to bid some more on these Philadelphia Eagle bumper stickers.
Yeah, that's too cheap. Okay, we're going to close out this shirt from Looking Good. We're going to...
We've got a new bid on that from
Good.
Bath. She's about a $16.50 bid on it.
Okay, Marie, we appreciate that. And if Glenda doesn't call back shortly, we're going to let you have that.
We'll hold it for a few more minutes if we can't get another bid on it.
Glenda Dale's got a $15 bid, and that one's $16.50. I got to have it.
We also have a bid from Jack Reynolds for the 123, the toolbox. The bid's up to $15 now.
That's getting up there better. It's worth $25. Here's Miss Allison. She's got an announcement to make here. Miss Allison?
Okay, we have some more program, and I'll let our new announcer, Anna Huckabee, she's another member of SCAC, and she's going to announce the group that will be here. And they're from the, Anna will tell you. Okay, we have a group with Daryl Martin. They're from the Calvary Baptist Church. Let's give them a warm welcome. We need a microphone over here. Where's the Calvary?
Brother Claire, did you just... I'm kind of homesick for a country to which I've never been before. At the for time won't matter anymore. In my land, I'm longing for you, and someday on the outside, then my home shall be eternal. You love us, sweet I'm looking down across the river to where my faith will lead inside. There's just a few more days to live, and I'm gonna take my heavenly flight. You my land, I'm longing for you, and someday on the outside, there my home shall be eternal. You love us, sweet human land.
$1 bid on it.
Thank you very
And,
much.
Jim
That's
Pierce called
beautiful
in
music.
and gave us a $2 bid on the Jimmy Dean record, and just as soon as she called in, Mary Hicks called in and gave us a $3 bid. And Beatrice Garcia
that's
called back
$2
about the
that they
Polaroid camera and gave us a $30 bid. And Velma Freed called in right behind her and gave us a $35 bid on it. So Beatrice called us back and said she can't get a better bid on it.
Hey, folks, as of 4 p.m., we have raised $2,138.50. That's doing pretty good. We're just getting started good. Don't forget these numbers to call. We are here at Channel 6 in Muleshoe, Texas. We're having a telephone auction for the Muleshoe Heritage Foundation to raise money to restore the old Santa Fe Depot and the James Ranch House. Those numbers for you to call are 272-3990, 272-4652, and 272. Keep those phones ringing, will you? This is for a great cause.
Okay, we still have the gavel here from Pete Laney to choose the Texas House of Representatives. We have a $50 bid on it from the Muleshoe SCAC Club. Do we have any more bids on it? Y'all need to call in and make some more bids.
Cliff, you got some gift certificates there. What do you got?
Yes, I've got item number 86 and item number 118. They're both $5 gift certificates. They came from JLC. This is from Jan and Jim Crawford here in Muleshoe. These are for jewelry polishing and cleaning. Both of them, like I said, they're $5 gift certificates. We don't even have any bids on those yet. We've got item number 135 that came from Fry & Cox. This is a 3/4 inch drive socket set.
Boy, that's big.
We've got a $75 bid on that, but it's worth way more than that. We need to hear from you folks.
Yeah, let's come on in on that.
Okay, we've got a new item here. It's a 2-record set, I believe, and it's reproduction of 1924 original music. And Mr. and Mrs. Joe Costin has sent these in to us, and we need to start some bids on this. And it's
That's some of Cole Porter's, I think. Anything goes. And Lady Be Good, yeah. Now that's Smithsonian's original reproductions. That would be worth something.
Okay, Jan Pierce has called in and given us a bid on the Jimmy Dean record, item 136. She has given us a bid of $4.
okay. Mr. Melvin Griffin called in and made a started our bid on the fire extinguisher for $5. It's it's number 181.
Yeah, do you got a value on that anywhere?
It's a $20 value.
It's worth $10 on the Cole Porter. Are you doing that, Gil? Give Gil a bid on that up there, you telephone people.
Okay, we still have these new items, the Muleshoe hats from Ann's T-shirts. We need some bids on those. Y'all need to bring those phone calls in.
And item 191, the Freedale Live variety packs. We have 5 of them here, and they haven't been bid on yet. So let's get the bidding started on this.
Get those phones ringing. There's one ringing, but there's 2 not ringing. What do you got there, Cliff?
Well, we've still got item number 197. It's 10 games at the Putt-Putt Golf Course here in Muleshoe. We've only got a $10 bid. Comes from Aaron Purdy. It's worth more than that. We've still got the gift certificate for McDonald's. Item number 195. We've got a $2 bid on that from Shelley Pickering. And then we've got item number 67. We don't even have a bid on it. It's Dr. Spock's Baby and Child Care book. And we need to hear from you folks. The phone numbers that we want to hear you on are 272-3990, 272-4652, and 272-4989.
Okay, what else we got down there?
Gil Lamb has made a bid for the Cole Porter records at $10.
He's old enough to know what them's worth, but he ain't bid enough yet.
And Mary Hicks has called in and upped the bid on the Jimmy Dean records to $5.
That's great.
You need to call in and up your bid on those Jimmy Dean records. Okay, we also have a personalized keychain sent by Jane Pauley of NBC Today Show. Comes in a velvet case. We have a bid by Glenda Dell for $7.50 for these. Anybody else, y'all need to call in and bid on that.
15 from Gil.
Yeah, we pushed the record. Gil pushed the records up himself for $15.
He just knew he wasn't going to get them at that
wants them
price.
records,
Yeah.
doesn't he?
Those were given by Mr. and Ms. Joe
We haven't
Coffey.
announced the Lee Horsley boots in quite a while. It's number 205, and we've only got a $15 bid on them.
They ain't no more like them. They ain't no more like them.
They're mighty big, too.
Yeah, that's a $50 bid. $50 bid.
Excuse
We
me,
might ought to redo that. I noticed that a while ago. That's $50. You on my pen? Put $50 on there, will you? Hey, now, I guess we rest, man.
Please go right ahead. You're on the air, good and strong. Please continue with your bidding. The numbers are 4989 or 3990.
We're having a little technical difficulty, but let's stay in there. I tell you now, we've got some coal oil lamb that's given to us by the REA here. In case your lights go out, this would be a great thing to have in the stormy weather. And these are, they've given about 5 or 6 of these. We've only got 1 or 2 left, isn't that right? This is the last one, number 106 for this kerosene lamp. I think you'd be proud to have that in the dark.
We've also, Roy, we've got item number 111. This is a doorstop security alarm. It was donated by Camp. We don't have a bid on it yet. These are a nifty little deal. They sit on the back side of your door whenever whenever you leave and anybody tries to enter your house, they put out a heck of an alarm, and they're really good. And this is item number 111.
111 for that alarm system. I tell you what, you want that on your door in case somebody can't slip in and leave something, see?
Okay, and Nancy Downing has called in and made a $5 bid for the last one. The last 4 10-pound sugar bags we got back here. It's a $5 bid.
We're going to close out these bits for this horse here. Donated by Cliff Allen and number 78A. We're going to let Mark Reeder have that for $6.
Hi, thanks, Mom. She's called in and bid $1 for each of the Muleshoe cats. Only doing those phones.
What else you got there?
Okay, we haven't had a bid in a while on the Mel Blank cartoon pictures, and he's the one that it's got his picture and it's got some of the cartoon characters, I believe, and he does the voices for them, and it's just a $5 bid. We can get a better bid on that.
Look here what I got, a brand new item. This is a Goo Cooler. Serve All Thriftway is giving this, number 142. And I tell you what, that is real nice. That's a good size. Let's get some bids in on that, can we? 142 for the Goo Cooler.
And Cindy Purdy has just called in on the Deer Security alarm, and she's made it a $3.50 bid. And Vivian White, who's here at the station, I guess, has made a $6 bid for the sugar.
Now, while y'all talking about ringing the phone out there and ain't quite decided yet, we're going to let Dana Hamilton play for us again. We're delighted to have her. Dana, tickle the piano for us, will you? Dana's got such pretty black hair. Isn't that lovely? We're going to let Nina Flores have this Dr. Redwine's eye exam. She's giving $32.50 for it. Nina Flores, let's let her have that, would you?
Okay. We're also going to let the Muleshoe stationery go here to Roland McCormick for $12.
Boy, that's a steal.
And I myself have made a bid on the E-Glue for $3. I think we can do a little bit better than that. But
You get 91 off there? You get 91 off? Go to Roland McCormick. You can ride home for money now. What do you got there, Cliff?
Well, Roy, we've got some new items here we want to go over. First of all, we've got item number 127. This is a gift certificate from Alex Tire Service. It's for computer balance on 4 tires. It's about a $20 value. It number 127. We need to
Yeah, 127. Get those wheels balanced.
We've also got item number 126. This is from Lambert Cleaners. It's $5 worth of free cleaning and pressing. And it's got also one free sweater cleaning and pressing. This item number 126.
126 from Lambert Cleaners.
We've got item number 127. We've got 2 bottles of styling lotion. One of them styling lotion, one of them shampoo.
You think that'd make me look any better?
Well, it could help me if I didn't here to put it on. This comes from Anna's House of Beauty. It's number 124.
Number 124 from Anna's House of Beauty. That'd be great. Okay, let's have some bids on that. What y'all got down there?
I got a cute little Avon doll who's had a bid on it. It's by Patricia Watson. She's bid $2.
And we still haven't had a bid for the muffler by KC Muffler, and it's $40.95 value. So we need a bid on it. It's number 33A.
I think that's about right. She's 7.5. We're going to be closing out this keychain here. Now, it's a beautiful thing, but Linda Dale's got the bid on it right now at $7.50. It's from Jane Pauley, you know, the NBC Get Today's show, $7.50. Anybody want to raise Linda Dale's bid? We're going to let that go shortly.
Okay, Larry Eller has just called in and made a $7.50 bid for the ranch house dinners that we have.
Okay, that's good. Where's that ranch house dinner right there? Where is that ranch house dinner? I thought it was.
Okay, we've got on the Avon, our cute little Avon doll that they just brought in. Rhonda Bowie has just called in and upped the bid to $5. The last bidder on that was Miss Patricia Watson. Miss Watson, call back in.
Okay, Pat Nichols still has the top bid for this Dana Marnie album. She's bid $10, so we need some more bids on this.
And our Polaroid camera is still here, and we've only had a $35 bid on it, and it's a value of $99, and Velma Freed has called in on it for $35.
Let's get that bid up on that camera. That's worth $99.50.
Okay, Shauna Delaney still has the top bid on the Muleshoe cap and t-shirt. She's bid $7.
Is that $7 for all 4 of them? Okay, 2 of them. Okay, that's doing better.
So we still haven't had a bid on our Frito-Lay variety packs. There's 5 of them here. It's got several different kinds in it. Seems to be Cheetos and Doritos and Fritos and potato chips and everything else. So get a bid started on it.
What do you got there, Cliff?
Well, let's talk about this 3/4-inch drive socket set that came from Brian Cox. This is item number
195.
135, and we have a $50 bid on this socket set by Charles Lewis, and we need to get some more bids on this. Also, we've got item number 129, which is a new item. This is an office visit from Dr. Purdy here in Muleshoe at the Muleshoe Family Medicine Clinic. This is about a $35 value. That's article number 129.
129, you get to go see Bruce Purdy, and he'll tell you how you're getting along.
We have also donated by Bailey County Electric. We've got a book that's called The Next Greatest Thing. It's item number 121. It's about 50 years of rural electrification in America. It's a really nice book. It would look really well in anybody's library.
Well, what else you got there, Cliff? Is that about it? Well, you got this right here?
Well, we've got a book that came from Mary. It's on needlepoint.
You know how to do that?
I couldn't do that if I had to.
I'm pretty good at it myself.
This is Mary Martin's needlepoint. It's item number 128, and we'd sure like to hear from you folks with some bids on this item.
She's an authority on that, too, I'll tell you.
All right, thanks for Dana. Dana Lynn has called in for the item 124, the shampoo and gel at Anna's. She has bid $5.
Okay, that's on that shampoo from Anna's right there. Isn't that right?
Okay, Roy, you know the socket set we were just talking about? We've now got a $60 bid. This came from Suzanne Nichols. And like I said, it's a $60 bid on the socket set from Brian Cox, article number 135. This is still too cheap, folks.
Yeah, that's real nice. That's a big set, big heavy set, worth a lot of money.
Okay,
Austin Floyd has just called in on our camera, and she's bid $40 on it.
That's doing better.
Her
They know that's a bargain.
Phil Kent called in and gave us a $25 pin on the George Bush pin. And we finally got our Frito-Lay ship started. Virginia Pius has called in with a $3 bid.
Now, what about that gift certificate down at Dameron Drug? $35. Now, that's just like money in the bank. It's worth $35. Let's get a bid on that. 115. Number 115.
Okay, Matson Noble has called in with on the Muleshoe hat, Muleshoe cap and T-shirt for $7.50.
Okay, Shauna, you need to be calling back for that cap and T-shirt.
You know, these Maggie Ann and Jack and Gil, they've been wonderful opening this thing up to us here today where we can make some money for the Muleshoe Heritage Center. Take a look right here, what they're going to look like after the day's over with. Take a look here what Jack and Maggie Ann going to look like. They done looking little like that. Now, this is from Ben Franklin's. This is number 145A. That's the one I'm talking about, the Mr. and Mrs. Apple dolls, right here for you, 145A. Now, that'd be real nice to have. Call in and give us your bids on that.
Okay, we have a United States flag that flew over the Capitol in Austin April the 18th, and it was flown in honor of the Muleshoe Heritage Foundation. This flag was sent by Representative Larry Combest. We need a bid on this. This flag also has a certificate that says that it did fly, gives the date, and make sure it's awesome.
That's quite authentic too, isn't it? That's authentic. It did do it, and we're proud of it. Number 145 for the flag.
Miss Velma Freed just called in and made us another bid on the Polaroid camera for $50.
We're going to get what it's worth, I reckon.
Call back in.
Okay, we're going to do a closeout on this putt-putt golf course games out here. There's 10 games out there. And Aaron Purdy, my little buddy across the street, he's giving $10 for that. Aaron, I want to play with you out there. $10 for that for Aaron Purdy. Now then, Kenneth Precure bid $75 on the socket drive set, the three-quarter drive there from Fry and Cox. $75 bid on that. We ought to have $100 for that anyway. What else you got there?
Okay, Jerry Pierce has called in for item 135, the drive socket set.
How much you bid?
He's bid $65.
Let's see, what we've already got 75, haven't we? We done got 75,
Okay,
Gary.
Jerry, we've got 75 on that.
Let's hear about 80.
Okay, Jan King just called in and has bid $25 on the Mary Martin book.
How much you got?
And Sean Delaney called back in and made us an $8 bid on the Ann's T-shirt and cap. So Matson Noble, get your call back in. It's $8.
Hey, Darlene Constance has called in and bid $5 on the Igloo, so you need to up your bid, Lonnie.
Okay, Cliff, well, we're going to close something out here.
Yes, we've got these 3 bottles of shampoo that came from the Sanitary Barbershop. Article number 76. We do appreciate them donating this shampoo to us. In fact, we appreciate all the folks in the community that have donated their time, their gifts, their merchandise, and we're going to let this 3 bottles of shampoo go for $5 to Joel Flowers.
Okay, thank you there, Joel. That's a good deal.
Okay, Paul Pointer has called back in for the George Bush pin and has bid $30.
That's it,
And Miss Diane Allison has called in and made us a $5 bid on the flag that we have just shown. We can get a better bid on that. That flag flew over
Oh, yeah.
our state capitol.
Yeah,
so
that's
we
worth
can get
$50.
Yeah.
Boy, that cake looks good, doesn't it?
I know.
And Mr. and Miss Puckett has called in and has made us a $10 bid on our Casey muffler. And it's a $40.95 value, so we can get a better bid on that too.
You don't let that go that much money.
I guess, Roy, we're going to let this Italian cream cake go. I mean, this is a steal. Not only does it hurt my heart, but my stomach just can't hardly stand it.
Well, they've been good bidders all day. Let's let them have it.
This goes to Elaine Dameron for $25, and it's an Italian cream cake that came from Judy Lambert.
Okay, thank you there, Judy, and thank you, Dameron.
Okay, Jimmy Cincinnati has called in on item 115 on the $35 gift certificate from Dameron. He's bid $5.
Okay, let's take item number 64 off over there, and let's let Linda Dale have that. Linda Dale is getting the keychain for $7.50.
Oh, Mr. Allison just made a bid of $10 on it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I done let it go.
Miss Shelley Pickens called us back. Pickering, excuse me. And she's made a $25 bid on the Heritage House certificate.
Yeah, that thing stay all night out there.
Okay.
How much we got on that?
Roy, we're going to let Shelley have this gift certificate to McDonald's, too, so she'll have something to eat while she's staying out there. We're going to let her have it for $2.
Okay, that's a good deal. We got to get it marked off up yonder, $1.95.
Our own Student Community Action Club has just made a $15 bid for the flag that flew over Texas. We need that's worth a lot more than that.
Okay, Austin Floyd has called in on the Polaroid camera right here and bid $60. Mrs. Freed, you need to call in and up your bid. That's only $10 more.
Okay, our igloo that we've had out, number 142, I've got a $6 bid on it, and it's worth quite a bit more than that, I know, because I've bought several. So it's worth $23, so we can get a good bid on this.
How much we got bid on it?
Just $6 at this point.
Oh, my.
$23
my.
value.
Yeah. Okay. What do you got there, Cliff?
Roy, we need to hear from some folks that are Dudley Moore fans. We've got an autographed Dudley Moore picture here. It's article number 124. And Jan Pierce has got the bid on this at $2, and we need, if we could get a $3 bid on this, we'd let it go.
Okay, Jen, we appreciate your bidding.
Okay, Miss Jolene Costin just gave us a $10 bid on the igloo, which is a $23 value. We're battling it out up here.
Okay, we're going to let these cans of vegetables go here in about 5 more minutes. We have a case of green beans. There's a bid for $8 by Eva Payne. And there's a case of corn and beans. But there's a case of corn that's been bid on for $7 by Harold Jimbo.
Now, that's a bargain. I'll tell you what, someone need to get in there. Now, we haven't got a bid yet from Lady Bird Johnson on her bid, number 196, and I think that's due more than that. Let's take a good look at that. That's a replica of the Johnson house down in Johnson City, and that's got the famous old oak tree out there by it and everything. A lot of business is taken care of out there on that oak tree. Jeremy, do you tickle the piano? Would you tickle the piano for us a little bit? We're very fortunate to have with us Jerry Bruns. He's also a student of Elaine Dameron. And Jerry, play for us there a little bit, would you please?
Okay, we just got a $70 bid from Velma Freed for the television, which we hadn't had.
Thank you, Jeremy. You're doing good, boy. Stay in there.
Item number 194.
Okay, Linda Huckabee, I want to announce this to you. There are 4 sacks of sugar here that do not have a bid on them. We'd like a bid on them. We also have another 4 sacks of sugar that have a $6 bid on them of Vivian White. We're going to close these out in about 5 minutes.
Jan Pierce, I know this is going to break your heart, but we just got another bid on the picture of Dudley Malone. It's an autograph picture of $3 from Beatrice Garcia. Item number 124. Let's hear from you, Jan. Let's have at least a $4 bid. We've also got this book, which is item number 67. We do not have a bid on it yet. This is Dr. Spock's Baby and Child Care book. Certainly somebody out there has got a baby and wants to know how to care for their child. got any information in it that you can imagine. So you folks call in and give us a bid on this book.
Okay, Gary Pierce has called in and given us an $80 bid on item 135, the socket set.
How much did he bid?
$80.
That's getting pretty close.
Okay, Jodine Mills has called in and gave us a $5 bid on the Lady Bird Johnson item, I believe. And Sidney Purdy called in and gave us a $27 bid on the Heritage House. The night you can stay.
Okay, Eva Payne has called in on the case of corn and given us an $8 bid.
And Mrs. Tracy Puckett called in and gave us a $3 bid on the Dudley Moore picture. It's item number 125.
Okay, Franklin Smith has called in and given us a $20 bid on the American flag that flew over the Capitol in Austin.
Okay. Daryl Martin has just called in, or is here, I believe. Right. Okay, this is for the Phil Graham funding, and they've made a $25 bid on our flag.
Now, those of you that have been over to Hawaii, you remember seeing Don Ho. Now, you ladies remember Don Ho. He's very famous. I know you'd like to have his autographed picture. We have 3 of them, item number 77. Call in now at 272-3990, 272-4652, 272-4989. Let's get the phones ringing, would you please?
Wade King just gave
Give me a
us
bid on Don Ho.
On the Igloo cooler, and it's item number 142, and he's made a $15 bid on it. So, Ms. Costin, get your bid back in on it. And Rhonda Bowie gave us a $6 bid on the 4 bags of sugar that we have here. Okay, Austin Floyd still has his $60 bid, I believe, on this camera that's worth $99. We can get some good bids on this.
Let's take a look at this big toolbox that's coming from Pointers down on Main Street. You know, the free cure get in for $25. Don't somebody want to raise that bid? $25 all we got bid.
Okay, Barry Cowart has called in and given us a $160 bid on the beautiful handmade quill that we have over here. We need some more bids on that.
Yeah, now is that the one from Theron Eubanks? Is that the one from Theron Eubanks? Got $150 on that. We're going to finally get what it's worth. That's about where it should start, right there.
Joe Allen Cowart gave us a $5 bid on the sugar, and just as I handed it to me, Tina Cisneros called in and gave us a $6 bid on it.
What do you got there, Cliff?
Well, we got a little problem here between Beatrice Garcia and Tracy Puckett. They both
did the same thing.
They both give us a $3 bid on the Dudley Moore autograph picture. If one of them will call back and offer us $5, they'll get it first.
That's fair enough. Let's get that tie unbroke there, would you please?
And we just had a $10 bid on those bags of sugar, I believe.
How we getting along on the camera?
We've got a $60 bid on it by Austin Floyd.
$60 bid. Okay, Austin, appreciate that.
Okay, Brad Pointer has called in on the 49ers shirt that we're going to sell, and he gave us a bid of $50.
Well, we had 45 and he bid 50. That's a Jew for you.
And we've had our Dudley Moore picture up to $4 for a bid by Jan.
That's that brown right there. Okay. I'll let them have it.
Miss Thompson.
It's a decoder.
Does that keep them getting scrambled?
Okay, it also came in a while ago. We have an autograph from Julia Childs for you women. She's an author or publisher of a cookbook that you can put into your cookbook.
Okay, and the numbers again are 272-3990, 272-4652, and 272-4989.
Value of $50.
Value
$150.
Okay, and our Frito-Lay variety pack, item 191, has just got a $3 bid on it by Virginia Pies. I think we can get a better bid on it.
Say, now here is a nice gift from the Muleshoe Antenna Company. It's a stereo adapter. This is what'll unscramble your TV out there, and it's a $150 value. Now I think a lot of you are beginning to need that, and that's a nice thing that they have donated to us. Call in your bids to 153 for the stereo adapter.
And we have 4 more packages of sugar to sell, and Joella Flowers has opened up the bid with $6.50.
We got some more beans and corn. Got some more sugar?
We're taking more bids on the sugar.
Now listen, have we got what do you got there, Cliff? Isn't that beautiful?
Well, we've got a really pretty piece of handwork here that was done by Hazel Now. It's a lap robe, and it's number 92. And we don't even have a bid on number 92 yet. It is pretty. It's got brown and tan and red and pink and blues and white and all different colors. And we need to have a bid on that. We've got a beautiful blue and white, light blue, dark blue, and white African that Mrs. Benedict did at the age of 90 years young. It's number 300. We only have a $35 bid from that for Man Camp.
Wouldn't that be a shame to let that go at that? I want to straighten up one thing here on this. I thought this was a decoder, but it's a stereo adapter, but it's still worth $150, and it's a bargain. Let's have a bid on that from the Muleshoe Antenna Company, number 153.
Okay, our total's now over 2,000.
Yeah, it'll make you see TV, a stereo TV. That's what it does.
Firewall made over 6,000. So let's get with it and bring in those bids.
And we've had, on our battle over the camera, Velma Freed has called in and gave us another $70 bid. So Austin Floyd, call us back.
Okay, San Francisco Cafe has also sent us a box of tortillas, corn tortillas. We can sell these in packages of 15 or packages of 30, or we could even sell the box. We need some bids on those corn tortillas.
Okay, and we have a Cleveland Brown poster here, and it's item number 162, and we need to start the bids on it.
You reckon we ought to take that out of there and let them see it? Can you, one of you boys, take that out? That's there. Let's hold that up and let them see that. That's number 162,
Yes.
the Cleveland Browns.
Right.
What do we bid on that? Number 162. That's worth something. Now, a lot of people like to have that. A lot of you boys like to have that on your wall, wouldn't you? Cliff, what do you got there?
Well, we've got one more African we want to talk about. This is done by Callie Smith. This is number 38A. We have a bid on this of $20 from J.C. Shanks. It is really a pretty piece of handwork, and that we just can't let it go at that, so we need to hear from you folks. And Roy's going to give you the phone numbers to call right now.
Okay, let's call out there. Let's call in to the Muleshoe Heritage Center, the Muleshoe Heritage Foundation auction, all-day deal going to 10 o'clock tonight. You can call in and make your bid for these fine items that's been donated to 272-3990, 272-4652, and 272-4989. Let's get the phones ringing.
We have some new items with us. We have a certificate for $10 worth of gas at Southside Gulf. We need a bid on that.
Now, that's just like money in the bank. See, that's $10 worth of gas.
We also have an autograph picture by Ed McMahon, item 161. We need a bid on it, too.
Okay, we've also got another new item here, and it's an autograph picture by the Temptations, and it's item number 164.
Roy?
What do you got there, Cliff?
Well, we got another bid on the autograph picture of Dudley Moore.
Did we get it untied?
Well, yes, it's untied now. Jan Pierce called us, offered us $4.
What do you think?
We're not going to let it go till we get $5.
Okay.
So one of you ladies, you need to call back. We've also got a bid from Jan King on Mary Martin's book.
Yeah.
It's article number 128. We have a $25 bid on that.
Well, what do you think? That's getting close, but that ain't quite enough, is it? Okay.
Okay, we haven't showed item number 83 in quite a while, and it's the T-Boone Pickens
How you going?
pictures. And Cindy Barrett has given us a $15 pledge on it. I think we can get a little bit more for that. And Jan Pierce has called in and gave us a $2 bid on the Ed McMahon picture.
Okay, on the Ed McMahon picture. What do we do with that?
It's right here.
That's a good deal.
Okay, Roland McCormick has called in on item 93. On the side. He's given us a $20 bid on this.
He don't know what that is. This is a new lawnmower right here. Show it. Raise up that end up there. That's a scythe. That's a new lawnmower. Okay, who is that from?
Okay, it's from Jack Linderson. He gave it to the late Walt Seekring, okay, about 13 years or so ago. It's probably about 14 years old. Okay, Jack doesn't remember anything about it, and I'm having a hard time, or how long his dad had it.
Okay, yeah, that belonged to Jack Lenderson's dad, and that's given by Miss Sebring.
We have a $20 bid on it.
Got a $20 bid on the side. What do you got there?
Well, we're going to give you folks about 5 more minutes to call in on the bid on number 136, which is the autographed album from Jimmy Dean. Jan Pierce has got the highest bid right now, $6, and we're going to give you folks about 5 minutes, and then we're going to close this out.
If we had time, I'd sing that for you. That's Jimmy Dean's I Owe You, but we ain't got time for that.
Rhonda Bowie still has the bid on the Avon doll for $5. Y'all need to call in on this doll. It'd make a cute toy for a child.
Say, who's got the high bid on that gavel so far, Cliff? Who's got the high bid?
Student Council.
Oh, that's the Student Council Action. Community Action Club. They've got the high bid so far. I know it. We appreciate that. That would be nice to have.
Also,
but that's a high bid, $50 on that so far, and that number is 139. Some of you clubs might want.
SCAC also has another bid. Real good. SCAC also has another bid on the flag, and we've upped it to $30.
$30 on the flag. And tell us again about that flag. Now, where did it fly?
It flew over the state capitol in Austin. It was
Oh,
sent by Larry Combat.
Well, isn't that great?
Okay, over in Washington, D.C.
Oh, up in Washington, D.C., yeah.
Okay, we also we're fixing to close out this sugar. We have a $6 bid by Vivian White. We're going to leave a couple more minutes for y'all to call in.
Okay, what do you got there, Cliff?
Well, we've got a closeout here, Roy. This is article number 44. It's on one night lodging at the beautiful Heritage House Inn here in Muleshoe. We're going to let Cindy Purdy have this at $27. We've still got article number 147, which is the same thing. And Shelley Pickering has got the highest bid on it of $25.50.
So we got one more room at the Heritage Inn.
We got a new item here.
What's the number on that, Cliff? The one we got left, 44? One we got left, 147, the room out the Heritage Inn. What do y'all got down there?
We got a new item here. It's a barbecue grill from Western Gifts.
Oh, can we show it to them?
I believe it's
Still in the box. Isn't that nice?
And it's item number 137.
137.
And Ruth Hall has called in and gave us a bid on item number 301, and it's a standing fan from A&M. It's right here.
Oh, how much you bid?
And she bid $10 on it.
Oh, my. Oh, look at that. It's
more.
adjustable up and down.
Okay, here's an item we haven't talked about for a while. James Roy's Meat Market has put up a box of 12 filet mignon, frozen or fresh, your choice, to be picked up at James Roy's Meat Market. Merlin Neal has called in a bid for $45 on this, so we need some more bids.
Well, Cliff, you're going to let that go? That's getting up pretty close.
Yeah, we're going to let this somersault Miss hair doll go for $5.
Who gets that?
Well, I can't read the writing.
Rhonda. Uh-oh, they didn't write that very good. It's at 610 East Austin, and I don't remember who lives there.
Okay, we've got some new bids here from Elaine Dameron, and she's making a $100 bid on the Ace Reed picture, Okay. And we've also got a bid here from Jolene Costin for $25 on that standing fan from A&M. Franklin Smith called us in, and they gave us a bid on the flag that flew over, I believe, Washington, D.C. for $35.
Now then, we're going to close this out on those fillets. There's 12 of those fillets in a box that was given to us by Production Credit, and they got them down at James Roy's Meat Market. And Marilyn Neal has bid $45 on that box of fillets.
Okay,
oh, yeah, you can have them frozen or fresh, either way you want them.
We have a new item
We'll
here.
let them have that. Let's take that item number 37A off.
Okay, we have a man here and he's going to make a presentation of a gift that he's going to donate today.
Okay. Carol, how are you getting along? Fine. Good to see you, old partner.
Here's something I sketched out. Maybe somebody like to put it in their liner waste paper basket with it. It's got a good frame anyway.
Well, we certainly appreciate that, Carol. That's real nice. Have we got a number on it? Okay. Take this and let Merlin. Carol, we certainly appreciate that. We appreciate the effort. This is real nice. It's number 302, donated by Carol Dean Black, and it's a geese picture here. And so let's have your bids on that number 302. Can you see that real well? Fine. Carol, thank you a lot.
Okay, we've got also another new item here. It's an item number 156, and it's a handmade Texas clock it's over here, by Rusty Gore. And those are pretty expensive, especially because they're handmade. So we need to start the bids on it.
Okay, we have a bid from Student Community Action Club for the flag. The bid's up to $40.
And that clock it's working right now. We've got it working for us right here.
Okay, we're going to let that Rainbird sprinkler go to Ed's Gulf down there, and it's $10. It's given by the State Line Irrigation. We're letting that go. Number, let's see, what number is that? Number 78. Number 78. Thank you now.
Okay, Greta McCormick's called in and given us a $15 bid on the standing fan from A&M Farm Supply.
Okay, and we've also had another bid on the Jimmy Dean album. What's the bid on that right now?
Let's see. Well, what happened to it?
$6? Well, we've got a new one here from Neil Watson for $10 on the Jimmy Dean album.
Okay, that raised that. Well, okay, here's one we're going to close out right here. Pat Nichols going to get that.
He's going to get it. This is article number 22. It is a tape and record from Dana and Ben Marney. And we're going to give that to Pat Nichols for $10. We appreciate it, Pat.
Yeah, that's the Dameron girl. We're proud of her. Anything else there?
Okay, the picture, the pen and ink sketch by Carol Dean Black, the goose that was just brought in, has gotten a bid on it by Diane Allison. She's bid $10.
Oh, boy, look at the handwork in that. That's hours and hours of work there.
Okay, we're going to close another item out here. It's the Frito-Lay chip, and they're going to go to Virginia Paez.
I ain't got no bids on Don Ho. Now, anybody been to Hawaii, you know Don Ho. And everybody, all you ladies like to have his picture. I know it's autographed here by him. I got 3 of them. Let's have a bid on number 77.
Okay, Tina Cisneros just called us and gave us a $5 bid on the Texas clock. Item number 156.
Okay, Shauna Delaney still has the top bid for the T-shirt and cap from Yoshi. It's $8.
Now, here's a gift certificate from Wilson Appliance. It's just like Money in the Bank. They've given us a $20 gift certificate down there. Number 102 down at Gordon Wilson. Get us a phone number on that. Give us a call on that. That's number 102. This is like Money in the Bank, $20.
Patricia DeGraw just called and gave us an open bid on the Apple dolls, and she's bid $7 on them.
Okay, we still don't have any bids on the corn tortillas from the San Francisco Cafe.
Okay, those dolls that we just announced the $7 bid on are worth $29. So
Okay, now then on this painting here by Carol Dean Black, now we've got that up to $15 by Ruth Hall. Ruth Hall gives $15. That's on item number 302, I think, isn't it?
Okay, we've got some more Frito-Lay variety packs here, and there's 5 of them once again, and it's item number 166, and we need to get some opening bids started on these.
Now, we haven't gotten a bid on this, and any home with babies needs this Dr. Spock's Baby and Child Care book. It just ain't complete without it. Number 67, and I need a bid on that, please.
Okay, the Polaroid clock that we've had up here for quite a while is worth $99, and Velma Freed has got a $70 bid on it, and it's worth $99, so we need to get a better bid on it.
Say, we're going to close out this last room out there at the Heritage Inn, number 147. Let's close out number 147. 147. We're going to let Shelley Pickering have that. That's $25.50.
Linda Huckabee just called and gave us a $2.50 bid on our variety pack from Frito-Lay.
Say, I got a $5 bid on the Lady Bird Johnson house. I believe it's worth more money than that. I wish you could see that a little closer. That's real nice. I think you'd be proud of it.
Harvey Bass.
Now that's a piece of art right there. That is a Johnson house down there at the Johnson Range down near Johnson City. Lady Bird, Lyndon Baines Johnson.
Okay. Harvey Bass just gave us a call, and he bid $25 on our Texas clock.
Okay, we're going to close out the case of green beans and the case of corn. The case of green beans was purchased by Eva Payne, so she needs to decide how she wants those picked up. We're going to close out the 4 sacks of sugar to Mrs. Saint. The other 4 sacks of sugar are closed out. Vivian White purchased those, and Eva Payne also purchased the case of corn.
Now anybody needs you to smell them good. I got to smell them good here. See, now it says cologne. But anyway, you know what a deodorant is. It's that thing that outstinks the thing that's stinking to start with. So give me a bid on number 71, the cologne, please. And now then, I'm going to give you Miss Allison, number 71.
And
phone number.
I've made a bid myself on the variety pack from Frito-Lay for $3.
That's good.
And we haven't had a bid yet on the Cleveland Browns posters.
Oh boy, somebody's missing a bet there.
We're missing it right here.
Now then, you people that lost their phone number, our telephone numbers here at Channel 6 on the telephone auction for the Muleshoe Heritage Center. Numbers, call in your bids on these fine gifts that's been given by these celebrities and these business people, these individuals. Those numbers are 272-3990, 272-4652, 272-4989. Let's have your phone. Ms. Allison, you got something there?
We have the Daryl Martin group that we're going to have entertain us for just a minute. But before we do that, we'd like to thank some of the announcers that are going off now, like Roy Clifford Black and Zana Huckabee and Ronnie Logsdon. And I'd like to introduce some new announcers here. Jared Embry, wave Jared.
Hello.
And Brett King.
Hello.
Zana, are you going to stay a little while?
I'll be here a couple more minutes.
Okay, Christy Landers over here is going to be a runner. And right now we'll have the Daryl Martin group while we regroup here. Okay. We also have Shelley Pickering coming in as an announcer. Are you going to announce? Okay, you pick through. Our children belong happy birthday. They are longing for heaven's free shore, where heartaches are left far behind us, and burdens are carried no more. Come morning, I walk by the river. I'll rest beneath the evergreen tree. So I carry my cross through the midnight. Come morning, there's glory for me. From pine, pine despised and rejected, and I question, oh Father, how long? Then I take one more look upon my Calvary, and it gives me the strength to go on. Some morning I walk by the river. I rest beneath the evergreen tree. So I carry my cross to the midnight.
running from state treasury, and we need a bid on this.
Okay, we've got some new items, or some new bids up on our Rita White peeler picks, whatever her name is. We got a bid of $30, and Diane Allison called and made a $20 bid on the picture they brought in a little bit ago. I remember that. Okay. And Mrs. Phelps called in and made a $5 bid on the Dr. Cooley's book and a $5 bid on a half a case of Haviland oil.
All right, Randy Pickering called in, and he made a $5 pledge for the Wilson's gift certificate, and that's a $20 gift certificate, I think, and $5. We need to get a little bit more money in on that. And Tina Cisneros called in for the apple dolls, and she pledged $9.
Okay, and we've got a new bid in from Ruth Hall on this perfume. She has bid $5. So somebody else call in and try to get this.
We've got somebody here that's been real special for all of this auction. Joella, come on now, get up here in the camera. She has been behind the camera all the time. Joella put in 60 hours at least working on Kenneth Precure's videotape and has worked all day long standing there behind the camera, and we really appreciate her. I'd like to have a hand. Thank you very much.
In the middle of the day.
Okay, Paul Pointer still has the top bid on this George Bush tin, and that bid's $30. Grab anything.
All right, we need some bids on this. We got 4 sacks of sugar. We're yet to have a bid on this, and we really do need some bids on this.
We really need to get those phones ringing. Our numbers here are 272-3990, 272-4652, and 272-4989.
We also haven't had a bid on this set of Liberty coins from First Bank. We really need to get some. Oh, okay, there's not any laying right here. But y'all got 35? 35's the high bid? Okay, well, let's get some calls in, because this would be really nice for some coin collectors.
Okay, we have a new bid on the pen and ink sketch by Carol Dean Black. This bid's by John Hall for $25.
What do you got?
All right, I have a name here, Roland McCormick, and he bid $30 on the fan from A&M Farm Supply. All right, Jimmy Cisneros also, he bid $6 on the Wilson gift certificate.
We need some more bids on these boots. It'll definitely worth a lot more than $50, so please just call on in. We need lots of money around here.
Sure.
I'll lay it right here with all these others.
Also, we've only got a $4 bid on this autographed picture of Dudley Moore, so let's get some calls in. Hold it still.
Call in. Got a $70 bid still here on this camera. We need people to call in for it.
We still have quite a few of these variety packs of chips and stuff. We have just 2 bids on them. I'm not sure if we're going to sell them all at once or just one pack. But we've got a $3 bid. That's the highest bid we have on those.
Okay, here's an item we haven't talked about for a while. There is a gift certificate or something here for non-members to play golf at the Muleshoe Country Club. Brian Rasco has called in and bid on this $2, so we need some more bids on that.
We also have a U.S. flag here that was flown over the Capitol in honor of the Muleshoe Heritage Center. We've got a $40 bid from the SCAC. Let's get some more bids on this. It was sent to us by Larry Combat.
Okay, we got a bid of $10.50 from the Gross for the apple doll. They're on the end.
Okay, we still have the $50 bid from Student Community Action Club for the gavel from the Texas Senate.
We got a bid of $16 from Jenny McVicker for the cooler. Wade, you better call in. You're going to get it. We know you want that very badly.
All these doctors, these are lab work, x-rays, hospital, it's doctor.
We need people to call in for these.
Okay, on the certificates for the doctor's exams, I was just informed it's lab work, it's x-rays, it's anything, it's complete, anything that needs to be done.
Okay, Diane Allison called in. The bid of $27.50 for the these pictures, number 302. Last bid.
Okay, these doctor's certificates are $236 value. Marlene St. Clair has a $100 bid on one of them. I believe Ronnie Holt has a $100 bid. Yes, he has a $100 bid on the Purdy physical. And I believe that's all I've seen right now.
Roland McCormick just made a bid of $5 on our Frito pack. So we've got 3 bids now. We got 2 more y'all can bid. People can bid on.
Oh, that's
We've also got this hand crocheted lap robe by Hazel now, and Nick Hall just made a bid of $15. Let's call in because this will come in handy.
It's a beautiful item too. It's perfect for the nursing home.
Right, it would make a real good gift for a nursing home or anybody in the hospital.
Beautiful robe.
We have a cake here it was made by Roland McCormick, and this is a real beautiful cake. I mean, it's real good. But everybody around here has already tasted one just like it. It wasn't this one. I mean, you can tell it's whole. But anyway, this is a real nice cake. We're yet to have a bid on it. We really need some bids.
That's the first time we've shown that. So that's a brand new item.
Okay.
Brand new item.
Brand new item. This is the first time we showed it. I'm sorry.
Okay, we still have this. Okay, we have a 50-cent bid on it.
Come on, I know people can beat 50 cents.
We still. Miss Allison has just bid $5 on that cake. Okay, we still have a standing bid on the sliding glass window to be fitted into a pickup. It's back here. It's a $65 bid by Betty Van Zant. We need some more bids on this because that window is worth more than $65. Okay, that window is worth $105. We just found out.
Okay, we got a bid of $1 from Jenny Dock for the sugar.
We're going to be closing this item out. It's an album by Jimmy Dean, and the highest bid was $10 to Nell Watson.
Okay, Jan Pierce still has the $2 bid on the Ed McMahon autographed picture.
Okay, Jan Pierce also has a $1 bid on this beautiful picture of Phyllis George. So I know that Phyllis George has a lot of fans around here that raised that bid.
Okay, Gary Pierce still has the top bid on the socket set for $80.
Terry Delaney called and made a $6 bid on the Texas clock. I know that clock's worth more than $6, so please come in.
Okay, we have a $25 bid on the Texas clock.
And Megan Reynolds bid $10 on Roland McCormick's cake. So she's probably getting her a pretty good deal.
We
Looks
also
pretty good.
have this picture that has been signed by Lady Bird Johnson, and Jody Neal is getting this at a steal for only $5. So let's call in and bid on this. It's a really pretty detailed picture.
Okay, we still have the $40 bid by SCAC for that United States flag, so we need to up the bid on that.
Okay, remember our telephone numbers here are 272-3990, 272-4652, and 272-4989. So please call in. We got the phones ringing now. Maybe it's because I said that. I don't know.
We also have this 49ers t-shirt. We had a bid from Brad Pointer for $50. Well, Brad got bad news. We also had an anonymous
bid for $55. So Brad, get your call in for this 49ers t-shirt.
Okay, Jared Embry just bid $17 on this cooler. You better call in, Wade, or he's gonna take it from you. Okay.
We also have this baby book by Dr. Spock as baby and child care. And I know lots of girls out there, including myself, who just had a baby, so this could come in real handy. It's a really good book, so call in. I encourage everybody I know that just had a baby recently to call in and bid on this.
Call in on the Frito food packs. We've got 5 packs, and we only got bids on 3 of them. So please call in. So 5 at a time, or a piece, or one piece? Like 5 at a time, or? So like one of these, or 5 at a time? Oh, okay.
Okay,
Linda Huckabee is just, she's bid $3 on the sugar. She's bid $2.50 on the variety pack. And she's bid $30 on Dr. Muleshoe checkup. This checkup I think is worth $236. We need to get a lot of money on this.
we have an item here too, The Next Greatest Thing. It's a real nice book, 50 Years of Rural Electrification in America, Bailey County Electric. This is a beautiful book, and a lot of people would be interested in this, particularly those who work for the Bailey County Electric, and we'd like to have a good bid on that. Item number 121.
We've also got this pen and ink sketch by Carol Dean Black. We just had a bid by Charles Thomason for $30. So if you really want it, you better call in, or it's going to go for $30.
We have a Western grill back here that's yet to be bid on that we introduced a little bit ago. So call in and bid for that. Good looking grill. I don't know what's in the box. It'll work real well.
Okay. We also haven't had any calls on these 1 bag of Milo seed of choice and 1 bag of sorghum, Sudan grass seed. We need to get some calls for these 2 things.
Okay, we have this is just what we need, a patio lounge chair from Western Gift. That number is 146. We need a bid on that, and I could use that on my patio right now. A lot of us could, so. Okay, we need some bids on this patio lounge chair. It came from Western Gifts. It's number 146. Be perfect out on your patio. So let's have some bids on that.
Last bid on these coins from Liberty, or from First Bank, was $35. I need to call in and bid for that.
Okay, Carolyn Harris needs to call back if she wants the sugar. The bid is up to $3. Our phone people didn't know that at the time, I guess. Okay, and Carolyn Harris also made a $6 bid on this cake here. It's up to $10. I'm sorry. Yes, it's up to $10. Okay, Carolyn Delaney has just made a $27.50 bid on the Texas clock. Jason Morris on the golf certificate for a non-member is bid $6. And Kenneth Precure on the 135 socket set is bid $90.
Okay, we've also got a security door alarm stop donated by Ann Camp. It's number 111. The highest bidder right now is Ruth Hall, and she's bid $5. So call in and if you're needing it.
Okay, we've just got, for these Muleshoe hats, all we've got is $1 for each hat. I know they're worth a lot more than $1. They sell for $5.
Okay, we have a brand new item here. We have a brand new item. It's a case of green beans from IGA. It's just a brand new item. We don't have a bid on it yet. Y'all need to call in on this.
Okay, on Mary Martin's needlepoint book, I'm sure you're all familiar with Dallas. J.R. on Dallas. Mary Martin is his mother. This book is from her private collection, and she autographed it personally just for us, and it's out of print now, so if you want something really special, Love from Your Ever-Loving Texas, it's signed by Mary Martin, That will be something that you won't ever have a chance to get again. We have a high bid now from Jan King of $25. So call in if you want a very special book in your collection.
Okay.
Okay.
You know what the bid is on the Dana Martin tape or something?
It's already been sold.
Okay, no one called in for our Ann Richards t-shirt for state treasurer, so we need to get a bid for that.
Johnny Williams has called in. He bid $10 on the 2 sacks of Milo and sorghum, and Larry Kirk has bid $40 on the First Bank coin.
We also, this is your last chance to get this autographed picture of Phyllis George. The highest bid right now is just $1, and Jan Pierce is going to walk away with this for $1 if we don't get a bid in. So 2 minutes. So we've got a bid right now for $5 for the Phyllis George picture then, from Kenneth Preacher.
Our high bid now on these apple dolls is $10.50, and they are really special. If you can see those dolls, and he does have a pipe, and they're cute as they can be. The high bid now is $10.50, so call in if you'd like those apple dolls. That number is 145A. Oh, and those dolls are worth $29.95 each.
We still need some bids for these hats. So, Muleshoe, Texas is 18 miles from Earth. It's a pretty neat deal, but they're $5, regular $5 buy, but they're just going for $1 right now, so someone needs to call in for these.
All right, Sam Dameron has the bid on this football. It's signed by all the Texas Aggies, and all y'all Aggie fans out there, y'all need to get bids on this, or we're going to deflate it.
What's Sam got on it?
So he's got $125 on this.
Deflated on Main Street is what we heard. The rumor has it. So you Aggie fans better call in and protect it.
We've got an oil painting here by Mildred Williams, and the latest bid on it is by Dr. Purdy, and he's got it so far with $50, and I know a lot of you are fond of her work, so you better call in because so far Dr. Purdy's got it for $50.
All right, Louis Bennett has a bid on the case of green beans. He's got $7 on it. Tina Cisneros has a $12 bid on the apple dolls here. And Johnny, well, we've already announced that one. I'm sorry, we've already announced that one.
Okay, fine.
Okay, we got this beautiful brass etching by Clifford Black. We really need to push this because this is a really beautiful picture.
This is something now.
The highest bid is $135. It's a really good looking picture. Y'all need to call in. It's a little farm thing.
Okay, on our socket set here, it's a $100 value. It's from Pointer White. It's a real nice set. Here, a high bid of $90 from Kenneth Preacher. We're going to let that go for too awful long, so you call in if you would like to have this socket set. Okay, right there. That's pretty, shiny, real nice set. So you fellas and you farmers just call in and get this socket set. It'll be just what you need.
Okay, we've also got this shampoo and gel donated by Anna's House of Beauty. Adina Lynn has the high bid so far for $5. So all you girls and guys need to call in for this because you couldn't buy it over the counter for this.
We're going to let the United States flag that was sent by Larry Combest, the flag flew over the Capitol. We're going to let it go to SCAC for $40. So we're glad we got this.
Also, we have 5 50-pound bags of honey sweet sorghum donated by McCormick Seeds. We have 5 of those, so the number is 154, and I don't think we've got any bids on it right now, so you guys need to call in.
A new item up is a U.S. flag given by Phil Graham, the senator from Texas. The person who buys this flag will have one flown over the U.S. Capitol in his or her honor, so this would be a pretty nice honor to have a flag flying over the Capitol for you if you buy this flag.
Somebody has been Calvary Baptist Church.
Calvary Baptist Church, $25 on that flag. Okay. Now we have on our front lawn here at Channel 6 at 1011 West 3rd, the Muleshoe High School Mighty M Jazz Band and Anthony Gibson. And we're going to break away for a video film direct to the James Ranch House and then to our lawn. If you want to drive by and enjoy it in person, you're welcome. Or if you want to keep watching on your TV, you'll see the jazz band momentarily. Take it away, Jack.
Excuse me a minute, I'll put my paper down. We have a film here that I think you're going to enjoy seeing. It's an unusual film. As you know, Megan and Joella are real workers for the James Ranch. And the Muleshoe Heritage Foundation is real proud to have them here with us. I'd like for you to take time out to look at this film. There's something exciting about it. Joella and Megan told me, confidentially, that they heard voices. And I don't know about you, but I want to find out.
Good morning, Elizabeth. You're cool last night, wasn't it?
Too cool for early November. Looks like winter's coming soon. You sure rolled and tossed in your sleep last night.
Well, I guess I've been thinking too much about the cattle price. The prices are so cheap now, we may have to import sawdust to cut down on cattle production. You know, I bet there's ice on the mill pond. Yep, there is. Say, the cattle are sure moving out good. That new foreman I hired has sure built an early morning fire under the hand. Believe he's going to be a good one.
Who is he? Where's he from?
Name's Dawson Carey. He's from Amarillo. He's a bachelor, about 40, 45 years old. Looked like he could handle himself.
I told the cook to have breakfast ready by 5:30. I hope you like her cooking.
Well, just so she doesn't burn the bacon and ham and fry the eggs hot. I hope I can eat her biscuits.
Why don't you hush? Go downstairs and find out. I'll be down in a minute.
Good morning, Holly. How's the new cook, huh? What's her name?
Nellie Vance.
Where's she from?
She's from Abilene. She's a widow. Her two boys work over for me.
How'd she lose her husband?
Well, I heard he died in a shootout over a card game outside of Abilene.
Pretty rough way to make a living.
Don't think Nellie misses him much. Good morning, Mrs. Slade.
Good morning, Holly. Did the tomatoes freeze in the garden last night?
Yes, ma'am. They sure did. Well, we put a lot of them in the basement the day before. I think they'll be okay.
How's Nellie Vance doing in the kitchen?
Breakfast is ready, ma'am.
I think we're ready for breakfast, Holly.
One of these mornings, old Rembrandt is going to have that smart aleck rooster for breakfast. He doesn't like to be woke up early in the morning.
Neither do I.
That's the sacrifice you had to make when you married me. Could I have some more coffee, Holly? You might tell me that I really enjoyed the breakfast. She burnt the bacon just right.
Jim.
Just kidding. Tell her it was real good.
She'll really appreciate that.
Tim, have you heard from your brother Barrett lately?
You know, he sold his ranch in Santa Rosa. I didn't tell you he moved to El Paso. He got off the train in Albuquerque for a look around and said he really enjoyed the town. He said there was some talk about a flu problem coming around next year. Anyway, he's pretty well settled in El Paso. You sure look pretty this morning.
Thank you. I'm glad you said that. Did you know how long it's been since we've entertained our rancher friends? Did you know the Andersons had us over for parties 2 times last year? Did you also know the Fabians and Castles co-hosted a party for all of us and our friends the 4th of July? We had such a wonderful time. We have to have a party. Musicians, dancing, ice cream, everything. Soon.
Uh-huh.
glad you agree. Mrs. Fabian, her daughter Cynthia, and I are boarding the train at Muleshoe tomorrow morning. We should arrive in Dallas the next evening.
Before, and I don't think we've got any bids on it right now, so you guys need to call in.
A new item up is a U.S. flag given by Phil Graham, the senator from Texas. The person who buys this flag will have one flown over the U.S. Capitol in his or her honor, so this will be a pretty nice honor to have a flag flying over the Capitol for you if you buy this for us.
Somebody has bid 25 Calvary Baptist Church.
Calvary Baptist Church, $25 on that flag. Okay. Now we have on our front lawn here at Channel 6 at 1011 West 3rd, the Muleshoe High School Mighty M Jazz Band and Anthony Gibson. And we're going to break away for a video film direct to the James Ranch House and then to our lawn. If you want to drive by and enjoy it in person, you're welcome. Or if you want to keep watching on your TV, you'll see the jazz band momentarily. Take it away, Jack.
Excuse me a minute, I'll put my paper down. We have a film here that I think you're going to enjoy seeing. It's an unusual film. As you know, Megan and Joella are real workers for the James Ranch. And the Muleshoe Heritage Foundation is real proud to have them here with us. I'd like for you to take time out to look at this film. There's something exciting about it. Joella and Megan told me, confidentially, that they heard voices. Now, I don't know about you, but I want to find out.
Good morning, Elizabeth. Sure cool last night, wasn't it?
It's too cool for early November. Looks like winter is coming soon. You sure rolled and tossed in your sleep last night.
Well, I guess I've been thinking too much about the cattle prices. The prices are so cheap now, we may have to import sod busters to cut down on cattle production. You know, I bet there's ice on the mill pond. Yep, there is. Say, the cattle are sure moving out good. That new foreman I hired has sure built an early morning fire under the hands. Believe he's going to be a good one.
Who is he? Where's he from?
Name's Dalton Cass. He's from Amarillo. He's a bachelor, about 45 years old. Looked like he could handle himself.
I told the cook to have breakfast ready by 5:30. I hope you like her cooking.
Well, just so she doesn't burn the bacon and ham and fry the eggs hard. I hope I can eat her biscuits.
Why don't you hush? Go downstairs and find out. I'll be down in a minute.
Good morning, Holly. How's the new cook, huh? What's her name?
Nellie Vance.
Where's she from?
She's from Abilene. She's a widow. Her two boys work over at the medical.
How'd she lose her husband?
Well, I heard he died in a shootout over a card game outside of Abilene.
Pretty rough way to make a living.
Don't think Nellie misses him much. Good morning, Mrs. Slate.
Good morning, Holly. Did the tomatoes freeze in the garden last night?
Yes, ma'am. They sure did. Well, we put a lot of them in the basement the day before. I think they'll be okay.
How's Nellie Vance doing in the kitchen?
Breakfast is ready, ma'am.
I think we're ready for breakfast, Holly.
One of these mornings, old Rembrandt is going to have that smart aleck rooster for breakfast. He doesn't like to be woke up early in the morning.
Neither do I.
That's a sacrifice you had to make when you married me. Could I have some more coffee, Holly? You might tell Miss Vance I really enjoyed the breakfast, and she burnt the bacon just right.
Jim.
Just kidding. Tell her it was real good.
She'll really appreciate that.
Jim, have you heard from your brother Barrett lately?
You know, he sold his ranch in Santa Rosa. I didn't tell you he moved to El Paso. He got off the train in Albuquerque for a look around and said he really enjoyed the town. He said there was some talk about a flu problem coming around next year. Anyway, he's pretty well settled in El Paso. You sure look pretty this morning.
Thank you. I'm glad you said that. Did you know how long it's been since we've entertained our rancher friends? Did you know the Andersons had us over for parties 2 times last year? Did you also know the Fabians and Castles co-hosted a party for all of us and our friends the 4th of July? We had such a wonderful time. We have to have a party. Musicians, dancing, ice cream, everything. Soon. I'm glad you agree. Mrs. Fabian, her daughter Cynthia, and I are boarding the train at Muleshoe tomorrow morning. We should arrive in Dallas the next evening. And there is the most beautiful upright piano at Harrison's Music Establishment. It would look so nice in the parlor. Don't you think so? Also, Mrs. Fabian's brother Carl owns the Overland Automobile Agency in Dallas, and she thinks her husband is going to buy one of the big Overland touring cars to save time on their trips to Amarillo and Oklahoma City.
He's going to have a hard time herding cattle with it. Yes, you go ahead and buy the piano. Buy the car. Get ready for the party. 200 or 300 head of cattle should pay for it.
Jim!
Excuse me, Mr. Slade, but Dalton Cash is waiting for you in the car.
Thank you, Holly. Excuse me, dear.
Sorry to bother you, Mr. Slade. We're having some problems over at the railroad loading pens.
What's happened?
Well, sir, we pinned 400 head last night, shipped out this afternoon, and I can only count 387 head right now.
Well, you think they've been rustled?
No, sir, I hired 2 vaqueros from New Laredo a couple of months ago. Well, sir, they are good trackers, and they couldn't find any early tracks outside our pens. One of them, named Eduardo, thinks they were shipped out on the 4 o'clock train this morning. I sure think that other cattle company brand looks a lot like ours.
Damn. You know, I guess rustling isn't over. I've lost some cattle years past. Lost a few to drifters. Caught 2 of my hands selling 1 or 2 to some Indians. Fences broke, of course. But stealing, or should I say losing, cattle in railroad shipping pens is something new to me.
What shall we do, sir?
Well, Dalton, I've got to do some things. We could put some armed men around their pens. Then I need to get a hold of the Cattlemen's Association. See if they've had any of that problem before. We'll nail this thing down somehow.
What do you have lined up for me to do today, Mr. Slade?
Well, we have a shipment of about 30 miles of barbed wire and post coming in a couple of days. You better get into town before long and get plenty of staples and extra post hole diggers. You know the ground is sure dry. See if you can hire some hands to help dig post holes. And you might go ahead and check on those horses over there.
Place where you once lived. You can see here where she didn't give up easily. Her roots are still here. And she's been moved to a strange place. Look at her now. She looks rather humiliated and dejected. But there's a new effort being made to restore her and make her the grand old lady she used to be. With your money and your appropriation, with all the help that you can give us, the help that you can give to the Muleshoe Heritage Foundation and other organizations that we have here. In time to come, we'll have her surrounded with trees, flowers, birds will sing, and once again we'll hear some real voices within her walls.
Here in Muleshoe and Bailey County, we are under a severe thunderstorm watch, according to the Weather Bureau. And now to the front lawn.
You me go tell him to turn it on?
Go! High School Jazz Band, directed by Anthony Gibson. Now, if you would, Mr. Gibson. Ready?
Yeah.
And I'd like to encourage the
Thank you. That was a beautiful number, kids. We'll be back to you in a minute. We have a real special book here. It's called The Be Happy Attitudes. And I was just talking to Shelley Pickering about it, and she said, you know, I'd like to have that book. And she put a bid on it. How much was that, Shelley?
I'm going to put a bid on it for $5, and I'd like to encourage all my fellow young homemakers to put a bid on this, and let's donate it to the library.
Okay, are we ready for another one?
Okay, we have a flag here. It was donated by Phil Graham, and the person who buys this flag will have another one flown over the U.S. Capitol in his honor. And the Calvary Baptist Church has this for $25 right now. We really need some more bids on this. And this poster from the Cleveland Browns has yet to been bid on yet, and we really do need some bids on it.
Some things that we're fixing to close out, you need to call in, is the door alarm. Last bid we had was $5 from Ruth Hall. Another item we're fixing to close out is the Dudley Moore autograph picture, and the last one we had was for $4. So I need to call in before these are closed out.
All right, and I guess we'll go now back to the Muleshoe Jazz Band and get after it at Gibson.
We'll get some more out of it.
Thank you. That was really great. Are they still bidding on Roland McCormick's cake in there?
Right. They're still bidding on Roland McCormick cake, but whoever bids on this and buys it, it better also get one of those doctor's certificates, because they might need it.
Okay. Now, I had something else that I'm thinking about selling, too. I walked in the kitchen, and there was Roland McCormick washing dishes, and I took a picture. And do you know, if somebody wanted to buy that picture, I'm only going to make one. I'm going to make an 8 by 10. And whoever can have it can hang it in their office or their place of business or whoever wants it. And I'll even take bids from Roland on that. But that's going to be a real nice item, only one of a kind.
All right, we have an LA scrapbook here, and Jim Reynolds has the bid on it. It's now at $5. We need some more bids on this. And we're fixing to close this out, so it'll be your last chance. And SCAC's got the last bid on this gavel for $50, and we decided we'd give you people one more chance to outbid us. So go ahead and make your bid. And is it back to Jazz Band? I guess it's back to Jazz Band now.
Thank you very much. That was really good, kids. And
we also have some other things on the auction block. We have a $35 gift certificate from Dam and Drug, and Jimmy Cisneros has bid $5, so we need to bid on that too. That's number 115. We also have a certificate number 169 for $10 worth of gas at Southside Gulf, so we need to get some bids on that. I don't have any recorded right here. And also we have a new bid on this Robert Schuler book. This lady's overbid what I bid of $5. She bid $7.50, and it's going to go to Miss Sammy Allison. That's the highest bid so far, so let's get some other bids in.
Okay, Lacey Kirk still got these coins from the First Bank. We got a $40 bid on it, and we really need some more money on this. We can't let Lacey have it. Okay, and Paul Pointer's got the last bid on this George Bush pen. It's got the Vice President's insignia on it. Last bid we had was $30, so call in for that. And I guess we got one more song from the Jazz Band. Take it away, Gibson.
Go in there and get one of those free pictures. Okay, we have something real special here that Brad is going to tell us about.
Okay, I'd like to tell you about a stereo adapter kit given by Muleshoe Antenna. It's worth $150. It's also an MTS decoder. If you've got a signal coming in on the MTS, if you're out in the country, it will decode it and bring it in. It's a stereo set given by Muleshoe Antenna. It's worth $150. So let's get some bids going on it. This is number 153. Shelley, what have you got here?
I've got a deluxe hair care system donated by Chubby's. It's number 176, and it is a $25 value. There's been no bids on this, so let's get some bidding in on this.
All right, boys, what do you got on the painting over here?
First of all, we'd really like to thank the Muleshoe High School Jazz Band. They've really done a nice job, and
That's right.
we really appreciate everything they've done. Okay, I have a painting here by by Charlotte McMurtry, and this Charlotte McMurtry lived in the James Ranch house. This painting is of the James Ranch house, and her family lived in this house. And Harvey Bass now has the bid on this for $112.50, and this is a very nice painting. I think we can get it up a little bit higher than that.
Charlotte is a grandniece of Johnny McMurtry, so it's real wonderful. And she's also from Clovis. Till later on tonight, she'll be performing.
Okay, we got enough.
Okay, we're going to close out this 3/4 inch drive set of sockets over here. We've got a bid on it of $90. We sure want to thank Kenneth Precure. And so, Kenneth, get in your pocketbook, boy. What do you got, fellas?
Okay, we got a 11 by 14 family portrait for $20. It's still, we can get more than that because it's I don't remember what the value was. I heard it this morning, but we need to get that price up too. So I think the jazz band has one more number for us. So take it away, jazz band. This is their encore presentation, folks.
All right. Thank you. That was great. We really enjoyed it. We got a bunch of talented kids here.
That
Shelley,
was real nice. We want to thank Anthony Gibson. I'm sorry there.
Go ahead.
We just wanted to thank him personally and thank the Muleshoe Jazz Band.
Okay, are we ready?
Day sale, and it's in their annex building that will be held all day Monday, Memorial Day, and continuing throughout the next week through Saturday, May the 31st. In the old Western Auto Building, located in 300 block of Main, County across from Anthony's. And you can save 20 to 50% off on men's jeans, 20 to 50% off on children's clothing, 20 to 50% off on linens and home furnishing, and 20 to 50% off on baby furniture too. At the Anthony's Memorial Day Annex Sale all next week. And half price on all luggage, just in time for graduation giving in their annex sale. And there's free gift wrapping in school colors for graduation gifts. And don't forget, this will give you a wonderful selection of graduation gifts starting Monday, Memorial Day, at the Anthony's Memorial Day Annex Sale and continuing all next week through Saturday, May the 31st.
On the Texas South Plains. At Lubbock International Airport at 5 p.m. This drive is cloudy. Temperature 82 degrees, relative humidity 55%. Wind easterly 18 miles an hour. Barometer 29.98 inches and falling. Elsewhere, cloudy 74 degrees, southeast to 14. Midland, Odessa mostly cloudy 93 degrees, wind from the southeast to 12. El Paso cloudy 93 degrees with a calm wind. Abilene is not available this hour. Repeating at 5 p.m. at Lubbock International Airport, the sky was partly cloudy. Temperature 82 degrees, relative humidity 55%. Wind easterly 18 miles an hour. Barometer 29.98 inches and falling. National Weather Service forecast for Lubbock and vicinity. A severe thunderstorm watch has been affected till 11 p.m. this evening. A 40% chance of thunderstorms, some possibly severe tonight. Isolated late afternoon and evening thunderstorms Sunday through Monday, with a chance of rain less than 20%. Low tonight near 60. High Sunday and Monday in the lower 80s. Low Sunday night in the upper 50s. Easterly wind 5 to 15 miles an hour tonight through Sunday. The extended forecast Tuesday through Thursday. Mostly fair with no major temperature changes. Highs in the upper 70s Tuesday, warming to the middle 80s Thursday. Lows in the middle 50s throughout the period. This broadcast originates from the National Weather Service Forecast Office, Lubbock, Texas.
This is a severe thunderstorm watch bulletin. At 4:49 p.m., the National Severe Storms Forecast Center in Kansas City, Missouri, has issued a severe thunderstorm watch for portions of east. Here is a special weather statement from the National Weather Service in Lubbock at 5:50 p.m. A severe thunderstorm watch is in effect on all of the Texas South Plains until 11 p.m. Increasing in the western South Plains. At 5:45 p.m., the strongest thunderstorms were near the Texas-New Mexico border. One was 10 miles northwest of Plains. Others were just west of Morton. These thunderstorms were moving east at 15 miles an hour. Hail was being indicated in these thunderstorms. Severe large hail and damage to winds are possible on the South Plains this evening. Also expect brief heavy rain and frequent lightning with any of the thunderstorms. Keep informed and listen for later statements or possible warnings.
At Lubbock International Airport at 5 p.m., the sky was partly cloudy, temperature 82 degrees, relative humidity 55%. Wind easterly 18 miles an hour, barometer 29.98 inches at quality. Elsewhere, summer cloudy.
Here we are back, ladies and gentlemen, and we're going to close out some items right here just as quick as we can and get on with some new items. The thing that we're closing out right now is to Judy Logston, the gift certificate to Joe Rhodes boots, a value of $75, and Judy got this at $55.
Okay, Roland, we've got another House of Beauty. We're going to let a young lady by the name of Adina Lent have that for $5. That was item number 124. Thanks a lot.
All right, we have another item here that we're closing out, and it goes to David Gowins, and it's the picture of Dudley Moore standing in front of his Rolls Royce for $4.50. We sure do thank you, David.
Okay, we've got another item here. This is item number 111. It's a doorstop security alarm. It was donated by Ann Camp. We're going to let Ruth Hall have that for $5.
All right, we have the L.A. Rams scrapbook here that goes to Jim Reynolds for $5. This is the L.A. Rams scrapbook. Thank you, Jim. Item 110.
Okay, Roland, we're going to give, we have got a toolbox here that came from Pointers. It's called a tool chest. It's item number 123. It's a really good tool chest. It's got a tool tray in the top of it. We're going to give you one more shot on that, about 5 minutes more. We've got a $25 bid on that from Kenneth Freak here, so give us a call, and we're going to let that go in just a few minutes.
We also have right here an Arnold Palmer picture autographed with his little pin on there. Now, some of you golfers says, I am part of Arnold's Army. So we need a bid on that, just right quick like.
Okay, and we're going to let item number 108 go. It's an autograph picture of Phyllis George, which is a former Miss America. We're going to let that go to Kenneth Freak here for $5. That was item number 108.
Okay, we're also closing out here another 5-box of Frito-Lay variety pack goes to Shelley Pickering at $5.50.
We're, for the viewers out watching us on TV, we've got 3 phone numbers we'd like to hear from you. We've got 272-3990. We've got 272-4652. We've got 272-4989. We need to hear from you. We've got lots of items here we've gone over that we're still accepting bids on. We have items that we haven't introduced yet. We've got a few items here we're going to close out right quick, and then we're going to start with some fresh stuff and continue from there.
Folks, we've just got so many things here on the table, we don't know what to do with it. We have a new bid here from Cindy Purdy with the hair cure set for $5.
folks, that's a steal for $5. Cindy Purdy has bid $5 on the hair cure set.
We just got word from the back that we have taken in $2,702 thus far today. We would like for you folks to keep calling in. We need your support, and we want you to help us get this thing going. We want it's basically a donation to the Heritage Foundation, but you're receiving something for your money, and you're supporting the local community. And we've got this item number 139 that came from Pete Laney. This is a gavel that was used in the Texas Senate. We have a $50 bid on this gavel. We're going to give you about 5 more minutes to give us another shot at this, and then we're going to let it go.
Jack, can you zoom in right here on this painting? We have a new bid on the James Ranch House painting from Marjorie Precure of $125. Folks, this is a beautiful, beautiful painting. It's an all-day item, but we have the standing bid of $125 now.
We got these telephones standing still over here. Let's give you the numbers. They're all 272-3990-4652. 4989 3990-4652 4989. Let's hear these telephones ring.
Okay, we're gonna let this oscillating fan go right now. This was donated by Serval Thriftway. We had a bid from Gene Payne on this fan of $20. We appreciate the bid, and I guarantee you this thing works because we've used it all afternoon. And we appreciate your bid, Gene.
We have a bid here also on Ben Crenshaw's golf glove from Timmy Shipman for $15. I think we'll just let that go at the $15 bid to Timmy Shipman. This is number 117. We have a new bid here from Toby Carpenter for the TV stereo adapter, a value of $150. They're bidding $15, folks. This is a must that we get that high. These merchants don't give this stuff for us to give it away. They want money for it.
We have got item number 144 that came from JLC here in Muleshoe. That's Jan and Jim Crawford. It's a certificate for cleaning. It's a $5 value. We've got 2 of these certificates. We don't even have a bid on them. We need to hear from you folks. We can't even hear the phones ringing in here. We've got 3 numbers you can call. We've got 272-3990, 272-4652, 272-4989.
Folks, we have a bid on a set of these Liberty coins from the First Bank from Lacey Kirk at $40. If we don't hear something in the next 5 minutes on this set of Liberty coins, we're going to let Lacey own those. Phil, how much are these worth? $35. Great.
Okay, we've got item number 119. It's an ashtray and stand that came from Muleshoe Trade Center. We don't even have a bid on this ashtray and stand. It's really pretty. Look good in someone's home, so let us hear from you on item number 119.
All right, we have a Paul Pointer bid here on this George Bush pen for $30. If we don't hear something from somebody in just a few minutes, we're going to let that go.
Okay, we've got item number 162 here. It's from the Cleveland Browns. We've got a bid from Jared Harrison. It's a poster that came from the Cleveland Browns. It's got a $250 bid on it. We need just a little higher bid. We're going to let that go. We also have item number 179. It's a small T-shirt that was donated by Ann Richards, State Treasurer. We need some bids on that, please.
Folks, we have a new bid on the cake that I made, and Ann Kemp, my neighbor over there, said she gained a pound just smelling it across the street as I made it. She's got a $12 bid on that thing, and you talk about a mother's love. I really put it into that cake, so if you want it, you better get to bidding on it, because Ann is going to take it home and probably ask me to come over and help her eat it.
Okay, we've got item number 172. and this was donated by Shipman and Sons Body Shop. Now this is a sliding glass, back glass for a GMC or a Chevrolet pickup. And this glass they're going to install it for you. So any of you folks that's got a GMC or Chevrolet pickup, we want to hear from you. This is item number 172. It's got a really high value, and we really appreciate the donation from them.
Louise Bennett, your bid, you just lost your bid on that case of green beans. The bid is up to $10. If you want it, you better call in and bid up on it, because we're fixing to let it go.
We've got item number 67. This is a baby book. It's Dr. Spock's Baby and Child Care, and I'm having a tough time getting anybody to bid on this book. So all you've got to do is call and give me a bid, and you're probably going to get it.
Folks, our time is up on this one set of Liberty coins from the First Bank, and Lacey Kirk is standing here with his gun on. He is our highway patrolman, as you know, so who am I to stand that fella off? We're going to let this go. Lacey Kirk bought it at $40.
Okay, and we've, I mean, you can't resist letting him have it when he's standing here with his gun. We've got item number 115. It's a $35 gift certificate, came from Dameron Drug. We don't even have a bid on it. We've got a bid now. We've got a bid of $20. That came from Mrs. Allison, so that's not a bad buy for a $35 gift certificate. So let's hear from you folks and raise this just a little bit.
Get a bit more?
We've still got one of these commemorative lamps that came from Bailey County Electric Co-op. It commemorates 50 years of rural electrification. These are pretty little lanterns. This is item number 106. And for you folks that know how dependable Bailey County Electric Co-op is, you need to call in and give us a bid on this. And this is number 106.
We have two sets.
Harvey Bass called in and bidding $50 on the brass etching by Clifford Black and $150 on the James Ranch House painting. So, thank you, Harvey.
Folks, whenever you start talking about closing stuff out, it doesn't make any difference whether Lacey's here with his gun on or whether he isn't. Somebody called in and said they'd give $42.50, and we just happened to have another set of coins because he had already unbuttoned the holster. Thank goodness that we had someone who bid the $42.50. We've got one more set of them, of the Liberty coins, at $42.50.
Telephone 272-3990-4652-4983. Let's hear these phones ring. These people sitting over here not doing anything. They need some exercise.
We have a bid here of Jared Emery on the Igloo cooler for $17, and we're going to let that go because Mr. King has had more than enough time to call in on this sucker, and so we're just going to let it go at $17.
It's too bad, Wade.
Okay. We have a bid here from Jared Harrison on the Seattle Seahawks pennant for $1.55.
Ring those phones. 3990-4652-4989. Let's let them ring.
Okay, some of the all-day items we have are the Governor Mark White lithograph from the Governor's Mansion, and that's up to $15 now. The Tom Landry Dallas Cowboy autograph is up to $20. The A&M football is at $125. And some of you A&M fans better call in.
Sam Dameron's going to deflate that down on Main Street if you don't get the bid.
I'm going to help him. And there's going to be a lot of people down there helping him do that. Some other items are the Lee Horsley boots that he wore in the first series, the original painting of the James Ranch House, the handmade quilt, and helicopter rides and airplane rides. So y'all call in and bid on these. It's some nice things. Y'all need to really bid on them high.
We also have some gift certificates available. Beatrice Garcia bid $5 on the $10 worth of gas. Jason Morris bid $6 on the golfing certificate. That is the fee for the non-member for the golfing at Muleshoe Country Club. Also, Randy Pickering has the bid on the Wilson's gift certificate. He has bid $7.50. This is a $20 gift certificate from Wilson Appliance.
Okay, we have a picture here from Arnold Palmer and a button too. It says, "I'm a member of Arnie's Army." Yeah, that's it, Arnie's Army. And anyway, this is signed by Arnold Palmer, and I don't believe we have a bid on this right now. And all you golfing guys and girls, y'all need to send in and bid on this, because we really do need some money on this.
It's sitting out on the floor, or was.
Are you going to go ahead? Okay, we also have a transcript from the Ted Koppel, the Nightline show. He has autographed it, and we need to get some bids on this.
All the Frito-Lays go.
Okay, on this the Eagle bumper sticker, it's, I don't know if it's up to $1.55 or, yeah, it's up to $1.55, so people need to call in. It's a bumper sticker and a team picture, so people call in, for you Eagle fans need to call in for that.
Okay, we've got a bid from Jody Neal on Roland's Cake. She's up to 15. She's living dangerously.
Okay, we have a bid on the Frito-Lay variety pack for $4 from Kathy Gamble.
It's on here somewhere. This is typical.
Kathy Gable, I'm sorry.
Some other the all-day items are the press box tickets for the Tech Kansas State game on September 6th. An Ace Reed original drawing of Cowpoke. The brass etching of Clifford Black. Okay. We had a $10 bid for this lamp, the commemorative lamp for 50 years of electricity or electrification from Mrs. Bill Taylor. So y'all call in and raise that up, because it's a really nice lamp.
We also have 3 plates here from Avon. Nettie Long donated these. We haven't had any bids on these, so if you're an Avon plate collector, be sure and call in. There's a set of 3, and they have an $18 value. So if you're a collector of Avon, you need to call in.
Okay, we have an anonymous bid on the etching of it's one of our all-day items, and it's $175, and that's a real good bid on that. We need a little bit more money though. 15. All right, we have a bid from Merlin. Okay, Merlin Neal. I'm sorry. We have a bid on the stereo decoder for $80. Now, Toby Carpenter has made a bid for $15 on this, but he's going to have to really get after it if he wants it.
Okay, we also have a bid from Julie Cage for $15 on this gift certificate from Lonnie Adrian. We need to get some calls in on this. Also, we haven't had a call in a while on this perfume. Ruth Hall has bid $5, so if you like cologne and stuff, you need to be sure and call in, because this is going to go real cheap.
All right, we haven't had a bid on this sugar in a long time. We've got a $4 bid on this from Harold Denfo, and we need some more money. There's four sacks of sugar here.
Also, we've only got 1 bid on this baby book for $1, so we need to be sure and call in on this, because this would make an excellent baby gift, or just a book for yourself if you've got small children. So be sure and call in.
Okay, the gospel notes are fixing to perform for us. Okay. They'll be ready.
All right, folks. Our phones are not even ringing right now. Our numbers are 272-3990, 272-4652, and 272-4989. We really need some more. We need some more bids. Our phones are not ringing.
certificate. It goes to the gift certificate.
That's been up, but don't be.
Has anybody handed us a bid?
Well, you really can sit on
If you want to announce
Hey,
it.
we don't have a bid yet on this book by Jerry Lewis. So call in. It's Jerry Lewis in person with Herb Gluck. It's autographed by Jerry and everything. So call in. It's probably a pretty funny book. He's a pretty funny guy.
All right, we have a barbecue grill here. It's been donated from Western Gifts, and we're yet to have a bid on it. We really need some bids on this. It's a real nice grill, as you can tell right here, and we need some bids on this.
I bid $10 on the barbecue.
Okay.
Okay, Gene Allison just bid $10 on the barbecue grill.
We also have this autographed picture of Ed McMahon. Jan Pierce has bid $2. Let's see if we can get higher for this.
Okay, we just have a $10 bid on this clock telephone donated by Western Drug. So call in and bid on it.
All right, Eddie Barron has he's bid $35 on the airplane ride from on the airplane ride. Okay, and Laura Leow has bid $25 on the Texas cake. That's a real nice cake, and we can get a little bit more money on that. Hope King has bid $175 or $170 on the Dutch girl built on the Dutch. What is it? Quilt. On the Dutch girl quilt. I'm sorry. Okay, and Cindy Purdy has bid $30 on the Jerry Lewis book, and Cindy Purdy has also bid $2 on the Dr. Spock book.
Okay, Ann Kemp called in and made a $10 donation on Mary Martin's book, Needlepoint, but we already had a $25, so you might want to call back in and make a higher bid.
Okay. We've also got a new bid on this etching by Clifford Black, made by Marjorie Precure for $200. So if you want it, you better bid on it because she's got it so far with $200.
All right, we have a new price on our sugar. It's $5 from Miss Vic Benedict, and Curtis Carpenter has bid $10 on the gift certificate from Wilson Appliance. I'm sorry. $10.
Okay, now we have another painting. It's the James Ranch house, and Marjorie Precure has bid $175 on it, so she's raised the bid. So if you're Harvey Bass, better call in because otherwise it's going to go to Marjorie.
That goes on all day.
Yes, it goes on all day, and it won't be, the all-day items will be here till 10 o'clock.
Some of the other all-day items are a large picnic hamper from the Art Loft.
It's right here.
Let's see what else. The A&M football still going for $175 from the Texas fan, so I'm glad. I hope a Texas fan gets it, but we need to up that price to
$2.
$2.
On the
I got one for $3.
What's his score?
The Ed McMahon.
$3?
Yeah, $3.
What is bid on that?
What is this?
Okay, Jimmy Cisneros has bid $12 on the clock telephone. And that's a real nice item. We can get a little bit more on that. Okay, Rod. What is this? Rod.
It's the business card.
Cray. Okay, Rod Cray has bid $12 on the Wilson gift certificate.
Right now, we also have this deluxe hair care system from Chubby's. Right now, Cindy Purdy has it at $5. This is a $25 value, so be sure and call your bid in.
Do you want to see that?
Okay. We're gonna close out this this autograph book by Dr. Robert Schuler. The Be Happy Attitude, and we're gonna close it out for $7.50 to Mrs. Sunny Allison.
Oh, they haven't.
Remember who bought the business card? They haven't bought yet.
He said they haven't.
You talking about some Bob Stroke?
Also, we've still got this picture of Ed McMahon. We had several calls on it, and the high bid is $3 right now. Stephen Noble called and bid $2.50, but we already had a bid of $3. So, Stephen, if you want it, you need to call us back.
Okay. Cindy Purdy bid $3 on the Jerry Lewis book. It's a real thick book. I know it's worth more than $3. So someone else can call in.
You should make me an $11 bid on that. Sure. It's just $2 bid of $1. No, $4.
The Calvary Baptist Church still has the bid of $25 for this flag. The person who buys this flag will have one flown over the U.S. Capitol in his honor or her honor.
Also, we've got a $4 bid on this Frito-Lay variety pack. There's 5 of them, and Kathy has bid $4. So if you want it, you need to call in.
Okay, I've just made a bid on the KC Muffler gift certificate for $11.
We had a bid of $12 on this clock radio. We need to call in because this is a nearly $150 value. So be sure and call in. We've only got a $12 bid, and it's item number 133.
Okay, Roland McCormick has just made a $33 bid on the fan here from A&M Farm Supply, and what is the value of that? It's a $40 value, so we can get up around $40. We need a little bit more.
Yeah, this is Max. He wanted to
Velma Freed has the bid on this nice camera. It's $70, and this is a very nice camera. We need to get a little bit more on this.
We also have a bid of $1.55 for this Philadelphia Eagles bumper sticker in Team Picture. It's number 60. We've got about 2 more minutes left on this item, and then we're going to have to let it go. So call in your bid.
Okay. Jodine Neal has just made a bid on the U.S. flag for $27, and I want to show you this fire extinguisher. It's from Ladd & Sons. It's a $20 value. And we've got $20 on it right now from Johnny Ziegenfuss. We can get a little bit more on this. Let's go, folks.
Our numbers here are 272-3990, 272-4652, and 272-4989. So please call in.
We still have a couple of gift certificates for Lonnie Adrian Photographers. Julie Cage has made a bid on one of those for $15. So that's item 105, and you need to call in and make a bid on these.
You're sure it's on there?
We've yet to have bids on the Don Ho autograph pictures. We've got 3 of them. So if y'all like Don Ho, call on in.
Okay, we have a bid on the Wilson gift certificate from Curtis Carpenter for $14. Jan Pierce has made a $4 bid on the Ed McMahon picture, and Jan Pierce has also made a $4 bid on the Jerry Lewis book, and Paul Martinez has made a $50 bid on this clock telephone. This clock telephone's worth $150.
I want to tell you folks that we feel responsible for the rain outside. The only way that you can get rain in Muleshoe is to plan to have an outdoor concert, and that's what we did, and so we're responsible for the rain. Here you go. It's down here. Okay, did you have something else?
And the Ed McMahon book and Terry Lewis book. I've already announced them. I just didn't know where they were.
We need to stop.
Okay, we also have a gift certificate for a steak dinner for 2, and so far I have the highest bid on this. I bid $5, so if you want a steak dinner for 2, call in, and it's number 196. It's a $15 value. Also, we've still only got $50 on this telephone clock radio, and so if you're needing it, call in. Paul Martinez has it so far for $50. This is almost $150 value, so if you're needing a clock radio, call in. Also, right now we're going to close out this Philadelphia Eagles bumper sticker and team picture. Goes to Billy Tosh.
Jenny C. Riley picture, autograph picture. Just tell Jenny she needs to call back. It's me.
Also, we've still got this set of 3 plates donated by Nettie Long. So remember, if you are an Avon collector, this could be a steal. These are worth $18, and we're going to sell them all 3. These would make nice gifts also. We also still have this variety pack of chips, and I think the last bid on this was $4 by Kathy Gable. So if you've got a big family that eats lots of chips, call in.
Hey, Jan Pierce called in with a $2 bid on the Jenny C. Riley, and it was already up to $2.50. So Jan, you need to call back if you want to get that autograph, get that picture of her.
Also, we've only got about 2 minutes left on this fire extinguisher. It's number 181, and so far Johnny Ziegenfuse has the highest bid of $6. So in about 2 more minutes we'll be closing this out. So remember the number 181 if you need one of these.
What are they, top heads, or are they just white?
They're just one recipe.
All right, we're yet to have a bid on there. We have 3 recipe plates. They're real nice little plates, and we're yet to have a bid on this, and we really do need. They're real nice. Y'all need to start bidding on these.
Also, Jody Neal has the highest bid so far on this autographed picture, autographed by Lady Bird Johnson. So far, she's got $5 on this bid. If you're interested in collecting things like this, you need to give us a call at 3990 or 4652 or 4989. The highest bid so far is $5.
Hey, Jody Neal also has the high bid on the U.S. flag that'll be flown over the Capitol in her honor if she keeps it. So it'll be a real neat honor to have a flag flown over the Capitol for you. So call in, we can up that.
Okay, we have an anonymous bid on this hay grazer for $25, and we hit Cindy Purdy has just bid she's bid $5 on Jerry Lewis's book.
Okay, that's a new bid. Let's just stick that on there. Also, we have Alex Tire Service has donated a computer balance of 4 tires on a car or a pickup. I don't have any bids listed right here. This is number 127. This is comes in real handy.
Okay. Paul Martinez has just bid his bid on the telephone clock radio is just 15. It's not 50, folks. You want to mark that? I thought.
Okay, now we have the gospel notes for you. That they are R.A. Bradley, Jack Baker, Jenny Gable, and Dwayne Lloyd. They're from Muleshoe, so take it away, gospel notes. What is it?
We're really happy to have the gospel notes here with us, and they're going to sing what kind of music? Gospel?
We're going to sing one about Texas first.
Okay, what about Texas?
You've all read the beautiful stories of the countries far over the sea, from whence came our ancestors to establish this land of the free. There are some folks who still like to travel to see what they have over there. But when they go look, it's not like the book, and they find there is none to compare to beautiful, beautiful Texas, where the beautiful blue bottoms grow. We're proud of our forefathers who fought at the Alamo. You can live on the plains or the mountains, or down where the sea breezes blow. And you're still in beautiful Texas, the most beautiful place that we know. You can travel on beautiful highways, by the cities of village and farm, or sail above on the skyways, and the beauty below you will charm. White cotton, green forests, blue rivers, golden wheat fields and fruit trees that bear. You can look till doomsday, and then you will say that Texas has beauty to spare. Oh, beautiful, beautiful Texas, where the beautiful blue bonnets grow. We're proud of our forefathers who fought at the Alamo. You can live on the plains or the mountains, or down where the sea breezes blow. And you're still in beautiful Texas, the most beautiful place that we know. Oh, beautiful, beautiful Texas, where the beautiful, beautiful blue bonnets grow. We're proud of our forefathers who fought at the Alamo. You can live on the plains or the mountains, or down where the sea breezes blow. And you're still in beautiful Texas, the most beautiful place that we know.
Okay, I have a 235 bid from Harvey Bass on the James Ranch House picture. That is a very nice bid. And then from Malloy Griffith, we have a 750 bid on this fire extinguisher, and we're going to let it go with that. Okay, so Miss Griffith, you have that. Okay, Gladys Black has a $225 bid on the etching. I didn't see that on this. And then Maureen Hooten has a $25 bid on the phone clock radio. Okay, and then the Jerry Lewis book is for $6 on the Bobby Harrison. And then Jan Pierce has a $6 bid on the Jerry book, but that was the second call, so if she wants it, she needs to call back in. And okay, that's it for now. Go ahead.
On that one. He took my burdens all away up to brighter days. He gave me a song, a wonderful song, a wonderful song, a wonderful song I now can sing. In my heart joy bells ring. He gave me a song, he gave me a song, a wonderful song, a wonderful song. He gave me a song, he gave me a song to sing about, He lifted me from sin and battle. Praise His name, oh praise His name. He is my King. Oh, wonderful song He is to me, He is to me. Brighter the way grows every day, walk the heavenly way. He gave me a song, He gave me a song, a wonderful song, a wonderful song, a wonderful song I now can sing. Praise to Him, my King. He gave me a song, He gave me a song, a wonderful song. He gave me a song, He gave me a song to sing about. He lifted me from sin and battle. Praise His name. Oh, praise his name. He is my King. He is my King. Oh, wonderful song. Oh, wonderful song. He is to me. He is to me. I'm redeemed, no more to die, never to say goodbye. He gave me a song. He gave me a song. Oh, wonderful song. Oh, wonderful song. And some of these days in that fair land, sing the chorus grand. He gave me a song. He gave me a song. Oh, wonderful song. Oh, wonderful song. He gave me a song. He gave me a song. To sing about. To sing about. He lifted me from sin and death. Oh, praise his name. Oh, praise his name. He is my King. He is my King. Oh, wonderful song. Oh, wonderful song. He is to me. He is to me.
All right, we have a $6.50 bid on the Jerry Lewis book from Jan Pierce, and Miss Alton Burton has bid $50 on the telephone clock radio.
Also, we need some more bids on these 11 by 14 photography by Lonnie. We've got $20 bids on those right now, and those are worth $42. Also, Harvey Bass, you need to call in because this etching by Clifford Black has had a higher bid. Your bid was $200. I think they've got $235 on that right now. $225? Okay. Okay. Alrighty. We also have this autographed picture. It was autographed by each one of the members of the Temptations. We've got just $1 on it, and it will go to Tracy Puckett unless somebody bids. We'll give about another 2 minutes on this. So if you want a picture of the Temptations that's been autographed, you need to call in.
All right, remember those telephone numbers. Let's get these telephones ringing. 272-3990, 4652-4989. Let's ring these telephones.
Also, we've got this bid for the Wilson gift certificate for $14 by Curtis Carpenter.
Let's get a bigger bid on Roland's Cake over here. We also got the certificates for the doctor, so you can buy them both and you got it made. $15, what I have on Roland's Cake. She's real brave. All right, I got a bid over here for $20 standing across.
$20 bid on the cake.
He'll give me 25. I got 25. He'll give me 30. I got 25 on Roland's Cake. He'll give me 30. I need $30 right now. What you say back there? I need $30. I got 25. 25 once, 25 twice. All right, let's sell this to his son-in-law. Boy, you talk about.
Okay, Franklin Smith has, she made a $7 bid on the Jerry Lewis book.
Make him pay.
Cindy Purdy made a $7 bid, but Franklin Smith had it in first, so you need to call back, Cindy, if you want that. And Harvey Bass has made a bid of $100 on the enamel copper painting right over here of Texas.
And Harvey Bass has also made a $25 bid to get things started on this.
I didn't say it was $1, but I didn't see that.
Okay, he's given a $25 bid to start it off with this painting. It's a beautiful painting by Hazel Now. It's an oil painting. The title is Springtime, so y'all call in for this painting because it's a really beautiful piece of work.
Also, we still have this Dr. Spock's baby book.
Here, a good household.
Right here, so if you need a good baby gift, call in for number 67.
Okay. All right, we still haven't got a bid on these plates. There's 3 nice plates here, and we just need a bid on these. Just any bid they've got. It's got like this one has a blueberry orange nut bread on it. It's a recipe. It tells you just how to do it, and we really need a bid on this. They're real nice plates.
Okay, the battle for the Jerry Lewis book. Jan Pierce has called in with an $8 bid, and so far on this deluxe hair care from Chubby's, Cindy Purdy has a bid for $5. This is a $25 value, so need to call in.
Also, we have these tortillas from the San Francisco Tortilla Factory. It's getting pretty close to supper time, so when you call in to bid on this,
numbers
they come
here are
in packages of 15 and
272-3990.
packages of 30. So you can bid on them any way you want to.
That one we have. I don't know about that one.
Well, I gave that $250 a long time ago. Somebody else had
We still have this stereo adapter for your TV. The highest bid so far is from Merlin Neal has it for $80. This is about a $150 value, so Merlin will be getting it at a good price. Unless you want it, you better call in. Oh, he donated it too? Oh, he donated it and has bid on it, so he must want it back. But so if you're wanting it, be sure and call in.
Vivian White just called in and bid $5 on the Avon plate. Jared must be a pretty good seller. Get it going. There's three. There's a plate and there's 3 different plates. Okay. And Jan Pierce just called in and for the bid $6 on the Chubby's beauty items. So it's a battle between Jan Pierce and Cindy Purdy for the Jerry Lewis book.
Oh no, we got a $9 bid by Cindy Purdy.
Oh, battle! It's a battle. It's going down to the wire.
Okay. Okay, we've got some physicals here. This one's from Dr. Muleshoe for $30. It's Linda Huckabee's got this one right now. And this one's from Dr. McCarty. And I can't find a bid on it, but I will in just a second. Dr. Allgood's got a bid for, his physical is for Marlene St. Clair for $100. And Dr. Purdy's, May Wilterdine has it for $125 right now.
That's the lab, X-rays,
and I think Ronnie Holt has this one for $100.
Okay, some of the all-day items we still got going.
These physicals, they cover X-rays and all the doctor bills and everything. They cover your X-rays, your diagnostic lab work, all your diagnostic, everything. You know, hospital examination. I mean, these are really nice gift certificates, and y'all need to call in on these.
Okay, Cindy Purdy. Jan Pierce has called in with a $10 bid on the Jerry Lewis books.
Okay, also we have this barbecue grill donated by Western Gifts. Gene Allison has it so far for $10. So just think about don't think about the rain, think about the pretty weather and buy a barbecue grill. So far it's just $10. Also we had, it's number 137. Also we had this bid on the Dr. Spock baby book by Cindy Purdy. She just got $2 on this, so if you just had a baby or know someone that's going to, or any age kids, this is a real good book. So call in your orders.
$35
on number 8.
Number 80. 80's a picture.
Also, we still do have this cologne. Ruth Hall made a bid of $5 for it. So we need to get some calls
Wayne Lloyd
in on
just bid
this.
$35 on the.
Or we're going to close it on out. So you need to call in. There's just about 2 or 3 more minutes on this. This is a $12 value. So call in.
All right, we're fixing to close out this camera. Velma Freed has it right now for $70. In 2 minutes, we're going to close this out if nobody calls.
Okay, Shauna Delaney called in with a $2 bid on the plate, and we already had a $5 bid, so you might want to call in again if you want to beat the bid of $5 by Vivian White.
Okay.
Okay, our phone numbers here are 272-3990, 4652, and 4989. We need to get some more calls. Come on.
Right now, we're going to go ahead and close out this picture of Lady Bird Johnson's house with the autograph to Jody Neal, and she got this for $5.
Okay, Kathy Gable has a $4 bid on the Frito, the 5-pack of the Frito deals. Y'all need, this is a real nice deal here. There's a lot of chips. Kids eat a lot, get fat.
Okay, we now have a new bid. We now have a new bid on this painting by Dwayne Lloyd for $35. This is a springtime painting by is it by what? Mr. Now? Mrs. Now. Mrs. Hazel Now. And I feel we can get a little bit more money on this. Now we've got a $35 bid.
We've also got a $30 bid on this pen and ink sketch called Geese. It's done by Carol Dean Black, and it's going for $30 right now, so you need to call in if this is something you'd like to have hanging in your home. The number is 302.
Okay, we now have a new bid on the barbecue grill by Bobby Harrison for $11. All right, we're going to close out this camera. That's it. Velma Freed got it for $70.
Bye-bye,
Thank goodness.
Okay, we've also got a $5 bid on number 146, the lounge chair by Marjorie Precure. She has bid $5, so y'all need to call in and get that because that's a really good price.
I guess
Also,
Jan Pierce has won the battle because she has the top bids on the deluxe hair care from Chubby's and the book so far, so Cindy Purdy might want to call in and try to up that some more.
we're also going to close out this perfume. It goes for $5.
Okay, we've got these Frito-Lay variety packs. Kathy Gable has them right now for $4. We need some more bids on these. We hadn't had a bid in a long time.
Okay, we're going to go ahead and close out this lamp, and the bid was $10, and it goes to Miss Bill Taylor.
Have we had a bid on this? We're yet to have a bid on this nice picture of Arnold Palmer. It's signed by him, and it's got a little button that says, "I'm a member of Arnie's Army." We're yet to have a bid on this. Come on, all you golf fans, let's go.
Also, you've just got about 2 or 3 minutes on this gift certificate from Lonnie Adrian. Julie Cage has bid $15 on it. Also, Jared Harrison has bid $250 on this Cleveland Brown poster. If you want it, you better go ahead and call in because we're going to let it go in about 2 minutes.
Okay, we have a new bid on the variety pack by Elizabeth Tasadas, but for $6.
Also, we have this gavel donated by Pete Laney in the House of Representatives.
Okay.
So far, we've had a $50 bid on it, and in about 2 minutes, if no one else calls in, we're going to go ahead and let it go.
Packages of 15 and 30.
Okay.
Total of 270.
And one free sweater. Okay, also donated by Lambert Cleaners, we have $5 worth of cleaning and pressing and one free sweater cleaning and pressing. We have no bids on this, so this is number 126, so call in. The numbers are 3990, 4652, and 4989.
Okay, we have some tortillas here. We have a whole box of them. I believe there's 270, and we now have a bid of $5 on these. This is the first bid on these. These are, I think, a new item that we just brought out. And also, we have 2 tapes here, but from Kenneth Precure, and these are real nice tapes. I think we don't have a bid on these right now. These are real nice tapes. We need to sell these and get some nice bids on them.
Okay, we're going to close out.
Okay, Too Old to Rodeo is one of the tapes.
We're going to close out a couple of things. For Tracy Puckett has the Temptations signed picture for $1. Also, Jared Harrison is now the owner of this Cleveland Browns poster for $250. And also, Julie Cage has the Lonnie Adrian gift certificate for $15.
Okay, the battle goes on. Cindy Purdy called and bid $7 on the hair care kit from Chubby's and $12 on the Jerry Lewis book. So Jan Pierce will be expecting a phone call from you pretty soon.
Okay, Jared Harrison has just bid $1 on this nice mug.
Picture of Mayor Koch in New York City. They go together.
Okay, and this picture of Mayor Koch from New York City goes with this. This is autographed by himself, and these two items go together.
Also, the highest bid now we have on this.
Jolene Cowart called in and bid $2 on the Lambert cleaning. How much is that? Where's that at?
Also, we're going to go ahead and close out this gavel, and it is going to go to the SCAC for $50.
Sold. All right. Sold the SCAC. We got it.
Okay, I think we're going to talk about some pictures now. These are our all-day items. This picture right here is now at $235 by Harvey Bass.
Here it is. Here's one. Did you close this one in?
And this etching is now it's now $225. It's anonymous. We need some more money on this. No, it's anonymous. It's an anonymous bid. Okay. And this picture right here is $51. It's by Claudine Embry.
This one has been on there for $20.
Sorry about that. I had my thumb over it. And this picture by Johanna Garton is now the bid on it is $40 from Elaine Dameron, and this picture of the ducks here, or geese, I'm sorry, is for $30 for Charles Thomason. Okay, and this springtime picture is for $35 to Dwayne Lloyd, and this picture was made by Mrs. Now, and this is a very nice picture. We need to get some more bids on this.
Yeah, that's Kenny. Which does she want?
They are super.
We have a Penny Smith and a Teddy Smith, both $20.
Okay, I'm coming back through.
Both of them same thing.
She outbid her. I can talk. She outbid her.
Okay, right now we still have this Dr. Spock's baby book. I think Cindy Purdy has bid $2. Now I know we can get some higher bids for these things, so call in if you're wanting a Dr. Spock baby book.
Okay, we got a new competitor in the battle for Chubby's hair care. Virginia Paez has a $10 bid on this. All right, we have a wicker basket up here, and the bid on it right now is $61 for Cindy Purdy. This is a real nice picnic basket. We need to have some more bids on this.
Okay, showing right now is the picnic basket, but right before that we had a painting by Mildred Williams. Dr. Purdy has bid $50 on this. Now this is a real nice painting. I think the name of it is Hazy Days. And so we need to get some bids on that. This is done by Mildred Williams. So let's call in and get some higher bids for that. It's a really nice picture. Also, I don't have any bids right here in front of me for this book donated by Bailey County Electric called The Next Greatest Thing. This would be a nice book to have around, so call in with a bid. The number on it is 121, and we've had no bids on it. Also, Joellen Cowart has the bid so far on the $5 worth of cleaning. She has bid $2. So let's call in, and that number is 126 if you're wanting the $5 worth of cleaning and pressing. Also, still the highest bid on the $35 gift certificate from Dameron Drug is by Miss Allison. She has bid $20 on that. That would be great for lots of different things. So the number on that is 115, and that's a $35 gift certificate to Dameron Drug. So call in for that.
Okay, we have on this doll right up here, Gil Lamb has a $150 bid on this. We need some more. We need a few more bids on this.
Okay, the battle goes on. Jan Pierce bid $8 on the hair care, but Virginia Paez bid $10. So Cindy and Jane, y'all got a new competitor, and Jan Pierce bid $13 on the book.
You have to stick in here on the golf field.
Pass this down to the book. And Cindy and Jane, y'all need to come in and fight for your hair care kit.
What do you need?
Okay.
Yeah.
Harvey Bass bid $50 on this quilt. You show the what's your Afghan. On this Afghan, he bid $50. This is real nice Afghan.
Made by a lady 90 years old.
Made by Miss Benedict and at the age of 90. So this is a $75 value, so we can up that up some too.
The SCAC bought this gavel at our auction, and we would now like to present this to the Muleshoe Heritage Foundation and to display it in the James Ranch House.
To display? You mean I don't get to use this? I really appreciate it. Thank you. We're real proud of you, and I appreciate you coming out to work today. Thank you.
Also, right now, we're going to go ahead and let Penny Smith have this picture by the photography by Lonnie. We also have one setting left to Adrian photographers. So if you're wanting that, you need to call in.
Excuse me. I keep going back down there for something.
It does strike.
Okay, we just have a new item out right now. This is an antique clock. It does strike and it works fine. And this is a new item. We need some more. We need some bids on this. This is real nice. Who donated this? Do you have any idea?
Antiques and Junk.
Antiques and Junk donated this to.
$75, and it's made in 1807.
It's worth $75, and it was made in 1807. This is a real antique. We need some bids on this.
Also, we still have this book called The Next Greatest Thing, donated by Bailey County Electric. Hazel Now has bid $5, so if you're really wanting this book, you need to call in and bid higher for it.
Okay, we have a $25 bid on the clock right now. We need some more. All right.
I'm on the golf course.
All right, it's right here. I just had it.
What do we need to push?
Okay, we have a $6 bid from Elizabeth Tostadas for the value pack of chips. This is a really nice deal. You got a lot of food in this, so call in and try to up that bid.
Also, we have an Afghan here. I don't think it has been shown today. It was donated by Bessie Stevenson. We need to start calling in on this. This would be really great for nursing home gifts or just anything. So give us a call. The number on it is 180.
Okay, we have some Liberty coins donated by the First Bank, and Edwin Cox has these right now for $42.50. We need some more bids on this.
Okay, we need to close out the fee for a non-member at the Muleshoe Country Club to Jason Morris at $6.
All right, now I think we're going to take a little break, and we have Patricia Blair here she's a gospel singer from Levelland.
Yeah, let him put it on the music. Chris, aren't you the coordinator for the Southern Gospel Music Association?
Yes, I am.
Patricia is also the coordinator for the Southern Gospel Music Association, so she'd like to have you as a member.
Let me touch him, let me touch Jesus, let me touch him as he passes by. So when I reach out to others, they shall know him. They should live and not die. Oh, to be there extended, reaching out to those oppressed. Let me touch him, let me touch my Jesus, so that others may know and be blessed. I was straying so far from my Jesus. I was lonely, had no peace within. Then the hand of my Savior touched me. Now I'm reaching out to others in sin. Oh, to be His hands extended, reaching out to those oppressed. Let me touch him, let me touch my Jesus, so that others may know and be blessed. Oh, let me touch him, let me touch my Jesus, so that others may know and be blessed.
Patricia, we thank you very much for that. Let me get this windsock back on here. I'm proud to announce that this time at 7 p.m. we had $3,704.55. Let's hear these telephones ring. The phone numbers are all prefixed 272. It's 3990-4652-4989. Let's get these bids coming in here.
Okay, we only have a $1 bid from Jared Harrison on this mug and a autographed picture from Mayor Koch of New York City. And it's only a $1 bid. I'm sure somebody can do a little bit better than that.
We got an opening bid on the old barn painting, and it's $25 by Eddie Barron. So let's get those telephones ringing. It's a beautiful painting. What about our clock over here, number 156? We need some more painting. The last time I saw it, it had a $25, but I'm not sure now. What are we showing there? $27.50. So let's get it up. This is a handmade clock by Rusty Gore.
Okay, we also have a bid now on the Hazy Days painting of $55. Also, Stephen Edens has bid on the book, The Next Greatest Thing. Also, we're fixing to close out the tire balance. So far, Charles Shane has that for $10. So if you're wanting it, you need to call in, and it's item number 127. We also had 2 calls on the clock of $25 for Bob Palmer. Sorry, Bob, but Andy Gamble called right after you did and bid $26 on the antique clock. Oh, also on the antique clock, Troy Watson has now bid $35.
Better call in, Coach.
And Paul Martinez so far has the telephone clock radio for $51. And also on the Afghan over here that I showed, the one that is brown and rust, we have a call from Chad McCormick for $10.
Okay, we have Leroy Hughes has bid $66 on the rear window for a pickup, and we can get a little bit more on that.
Not going to be able to work.
Okay, Ann Camp has just upped the price on the Afghan for $15. So whoever that was that bid 10, Chad needs to raise his bid.
Okay, Vivian Paz just called, has the $10 bid still on the Deluxe Hair Care, Cindy Purdy and Jan Pierce, y'all need to get after it.
Okay, Stephen
Take
Eden.
this out right up from under you.
Oh, sorry. Stephen Edens has upped the bid on the antique clock for $45.
Okay.
Who's got the Jerry Lewis right now?
$13 to Jan Pierce.
Okay, we got this 14 karat gold reproduction teapot. It's Vivian White has it for $30. This is 14 karat gold, so people, you need to call in. This is $75 value. And if it goes for $30, it's really
Also, we had.
for more.
Oh, sorry. We also had a bid, up the bid on the Afghan for $17.50. So if you're wanting the Afghan, you need to call in.
Okay. Bob Palmer has upped the bid on the antique clock for $40.
It's already 45.
Oh, it's already 45. Okay, Bob Palmer, if you want that antique clock, it's 45 right now. You need to come out, call on in.
Okay, Jared Harrison, we're going to close this one out, the Seattle Seahawks pennant with Chuck Knox autograph. We're going to close it out at $1.55 for Jared Harrison.
Also, we're going to go ahead and close out this tire balance, and it's going to go to Charles Shane for $10.
30 minutes ago.
Okay, also, we still have that bid for $45 on the antique clock, so if you're really wanting it, you need to call in, because so far Stephen Edens has it.
Okay, we're going to close out this KC Mufflers and gift certificate and I bought it myself for $12.50.
Also, we still have this gas certificate for $10 worth of gas. The number 169. So if you need $10 worth of gas, you need to call in. Okay, now we have another bid on the brown and orange Afghan. The bid has gone up to $20, so that takes away this one for $17.50. So Ruby Spurlock has bid $20 for it. So if you're really wanting the Afghan, you need to go ahead and call in.
Okay, we're going to close out this steak dinner for $15 value at the ranch house to Shelley Pickering. Congratulations.
Thank you. I'm going to go eat it tonight after this. Oh, we have another bid now. Seems like we've got some people competing for this, for the antique clock. It is now up to $50 for Troy Watson. So if you bid on this, and I think it was Stephen Edens who had the last bid on it, you need to call in if you want it. Otherwise, he's got you beat so far with $50.
Okay, we have a box of tortillas right back here. I think there's about 270 of them, and the bid on them right now is for the whole box is just $5. So we can do a little bit better than that.
Okay, some of the things we're going to close out pretty soon are the 550-pound bags of honey wheat sorghum. Yeah.
These two. He bid on $5 on each one of these. This guy did. On each one of these certificates. Not this one.
Right there, that little football. And the little paper. And that paper right behind
it. Also, we still have these plates from Avon. There is 3 of these, and so far the bid is just $5 from Vivian White. So if you are an Avon collector, you need to call for these, because these are going for $5 so far. So we need to call in.
Okay, we have this football here. It's was given to us by the University and A&M University, and it was signed by all of the athletes there, all of the football players there, and it's got your their champions of the SWC in 1985, and Sam Dameron has this right now for $125, and we hadn't had a bid on this in a long time. We need some more bids.
Okay, we just had another bid on the clock. Troy Watson had bid 50, and Stephen Edens has called back and overbid you for $55. Also, on the Afghan, we've got 2 bids for $25, and I was just informed that Wanda Neal called in first, and she bid 25. And Ann Johnson was right behind her for 25 on the brown and orange. So Ann, you need to call in and make it just a little bit higher since you called in second. Also, we still have this deluxe hair care system from Chubby's. So far, Virginia Paez has it for $10. This is a $25 value.
What is this?
Where are the antiques?
Okay, SCAC has just bid $75 on the antique clock.
How much now for the antique clock?
$75.
Okay, that means Troy, who did that?
SCAC.
Okay, Troy Watson and Stephen Edens need to call in because they had the last 2 bids on that. So right now it's going for $75. So if you're wanted, you need to go ahead and call in.
Okay, Gene Allison has just bid $10 on the Bailey County Electric, on this Bailey County book here. The next greatest thing. Okay.
Okay, also we have these variety packs. So far they are going for $6, so we need to bid on these, otherwise we're going to let them go for the $6. You have about 2 or 3 minutes more on those, so if that's what you're wanting, you need to call in.
Okay, our phones aren't ringing here. Our number is 272-3990, 4652, and 4989. Okay, Marge Precures just bet $6 on the Avon plate set. Okay, there's 3 of them here, and we get a little bit more. Let's go.
Okay, I think we're getting another bid on these plates. So far, they're $6. So we also still have this certificate for $10 worth of gas, and that's going to go for $5 so far. So if you're needing gas, you need to go ahead and call in. Also, we have this lounge chair still, and Margie Pricker has it so far for $5. And you need to think about the hot days and sitting outside, so call in for the $5. On the variety pack, I think we just had another bid for $7 on this variety pack, so you need to get your call in. Margie Pricker, I think, bid $7 for that, and we're fixing to let it go. So if you want it, you need to call in and let our operators know. They're just sitting here right now, so give them a call.
Okay, Hubert Kidd called in and with a bid of $75 for the back glass, and he bid $40 for the teapot, the 14 karat gold teapot, and he bid $75 on the antique clock, but SCAC bids $80 on the antique clock.
Okay, we have a bag of sulfate here from Western 66. It's ferrous sulfate, and we are yet to have a bid on this. I think this is a new item though, and it's worth $199. So we need a bid on this right now. Oh, it's number 199. I'm sorry, it's a $12 value. It's number 199. That's a little mistake there.
Also, we just got a call in on these Avon plates, and so far the highest bid is $6.50, and that's from Shauna Delaney. So if you're wanting these, you need to call in. Otherwise, she's going to get them for $6.50.
Okay. We got the bids from Johnny Williams are for 1 bag of seed of choice for $36, and a bag sorghum of Sudan gross seed for $26. Johnny Williams bid $5 on each of these, and these are $36 value and $26 value. So we need to have some more people call in, and we try to sell these above what about what they cost.
Okay, this flag hasn't been bid on in a long time. Jodine Neal has it right now for $27. And the person who buys this is going to have a flag flown over the U.S. Capitol in their honor. So we need to get some bids on this.
These Avon plates seem to be a popular item tonight. We've just upped the bid to $7.50 from Mrs. Bill Taylor. These Avon plates.
Okay, Ann Camp just called and had a $25 bid on the Afghan.
The certificate for $10 worth of gas has been upped for $6 by, who is that? Felton Harper. SCAC has some competition.
Okay, Stephen Eden called in with an $85 bid, and SCAC is going to go up to 90. So, on the clock.
Stephen, if you want that clock, up your bid.
Yes.
Okay, we need to have some bids on this 5 bags of 50-pound honey sweet sorghum from McCormick Seed. So call in and put your bids on that, some of you farmers.
Janice Nichols needs to call in with her address for this windmill so we can deliver it to you.
Also, we still have this 8x10 picture of Jeannie C. Riley, and it is autographed. It also includes a 45 RPM recording of the return to Harper Valley. You have about 2 minutes, and we're going to let this go to Greta McCormick for $2.50. And also this autographed picture of Linda Carter. It just has $1 on it from Jan Pierce. So if you're wanting it, you need to call in. Otherwise, we're going to go ahead and let them go in about 2 or 3 minutes.
Okay, we've got a band coming in from Floyd, New Mexico. It's the Larry Buchanan Band, and we've heard they're really good. You know, people talking. We've heard they're really good. So they're setting up right now. So it'll be a few minutes. So stay tuned in. Stay tuned, and we'll see how good they are.
Okay, we also still have the sugar for sale, and so far Miss Vic Benedict has it for $5. About 2 or 3 minutes, and we're going to have to let it go to her. So if you're wanting the sugar, call in. And there's 20 pounds of the sugar, so go ahead and call in.
The Avon plates have just been upped again. It's $8 bid. So Mr. Bill Taylor, if you want those Avon plates, call in again because they're $8. And Dr. Purdy has also bid on the Mildred Williams painting. He's up the bid to $66.
What's the... Okay, the bid so far on this blue and white quilt is $55. Or Afghan. Whatever, I'm not a professional knitter.
Somebody that called. Here's a new bid on the...
Okay, we still yet to have a bid on this. I know there's some golfing people out there. Come on, somebody. I know somebody on the golf team wants this, at least for $1, anything. This is an autographed picture of Arnold Palmer. He's autographed it personally. I know somebody wants this.
Also, we still have the hat rack that we showed earlier. I think it's not available to be shown right now. Oh, it's right down there. Suzanne Nichols has it so far for $20. We really need to get some higher bids on that.
That's worth more than $20, y'all. Come on. The Jenny C. Riley autographed picture and record album has just had a bid of $3 by Jan Pierce. Y'all call in on that.
Okay, we have a T-shirt here from Ann Richards. She's a state treasurer, right? Okay, and it's a small T-shirt. It's small, and it says Ann Richards for state treasurer. And just any bid on it right now would start it off. I mean, we have no bids on it. We really need one.
We have a $25 bid from.
We have a $5 bid on this shirt right now from Gene Allison. Somebody can call in, do a little bit better.
We have a $25 anonymous bid on this 5 50-pound bags of honey sweet sorghum. We need some more money on that. $25 bid right now.
Okay, Dorothy Thomas call in and bid $65 on the Margaret Williams painting, and
Mildred Williams.
Oh, they got Margaret. Mildred Williams painting, and Levita Eagle called in and bid $8.50 on the Avon plates. So that upped it from $8. So Shauna Delaney, you need to call back in if you want them.
Phil. Never mind. Okay, we got a we got a lounge chair here, and the bid on it right now is $6 from Gil Robert Reynolds. Okay, Gil Robert Reynolds, and it's $6. This chair is worth a lot more than $6. So somebody call in on this thing.
Gene Richardson just called in and bid $6 on 20 pounds of sugar. That's a steal, y'all. Call in on that.
Yeah. We have a $5 bid on this. It's a T-shirt from Ann Rickers. $5 bid, Gene Allison. Yeah. No, it's a bid from Gene Allison.
Okay, Jan Pierce called in and bid $6 on the Mary Martin
My Heart Belongs
book. I guess she's giving up on Jerry Lewis and her hair care kit. And Stephen Eden called in and bid $57 on the Hazy Days painting.
Okay, we have a $7 bid on the gas. $10 worth of gas from Frankie Black. We have $7 bid on that.
Roland McCormick has just bid $20 on this antique scythe sitting in the front.
Anybody know where the gas?
Okay, Jan Pierce has got the $3 bid on the J.C. Riley autographed picture. And she also has a $1 bid on the autographed picture of Linda Carter. And I know my dad would really like to have this picture. He was talking about it earlier today, so if you're out there, Dad, be sure to call in.
Is that 3,000, one of them?
All right, our numbers here are 272-3990 and 272-4652 and 272-4989. Now we need to call. Let's get some phones. Let's get these phones ringing.
Got lots
All
of
our operators over here none of them have a phone.
Two of them are asleep. Just need to call and wake them up.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to close out the picture of Jenny C. Riley autographed picture. So Jan Pierce, looks like you're going to get it for $3.
Franklin Smith bid $1 on that Arnold Palmer picture, but then Max King called in and bid $2. So Franklin, if you want that picture, it got up $2.
Okay, we got.
Okay, that's Chubby.
Whoa.
In the beach department.
Did you close that? No, did you close that? No,
Did my dad come?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to bid myself $2 on this picture of Linda Carter as a gift to my dad.
Y'all don't want Brett to get that. Come on in, call in.
Did you?
Addie Headington just bid $30 on that beautiful hat rack down there. It's worth a lot more than $30.
Needs to call in and try to.
Okay, D. Clements just bet $9 on the $10 of gas. Okay, and Harvey Bass bet $30 on the Texas clock. Now that Texas clock is worth more than $30. That Texas clock is worth a lot more than $30. We can do a little bit better than that.
Okay, we need to bid on this fan donated by A&M Farm Supply. The current one is $33. It's a $40 value, so call in if you really want it, because it's a nice fan.
We also need...
For some of you kids going to college, it might keep your dorm room cool.
We also need another bid on the Bailey County book. Hazel now just bid $7 on it. We want to up that bid.
Okay, Franklin Smith called in and bid $250 on the Arnold Palmer picture, so you need to call back, Dad. We don't want to lose that one.
Now, and this fan right over here it's a $40 value. I'm not sure right now what the bid on it is, but that is a real nice fan because it's kept us cool all day long.
The certificate for $10 worth of gas has been up to $9 by D. Clements. Y'all need to make it $9.50.
Okay, J.K. Adams called in and bid $5 on the bag of ferrous sulfate from Western 66.
Yeah, it's that big one. See right there next to the clock?
Okay.
Okay, Joella Flowers we're gonna give her the sugar since she's such a sweet person.
She's got it
For $6, we're not gonna give it to her. We're gonna let her have it for $6.50. It's not that.
We already had a $10 bet on this book.
Okay, and Gil Lamb's got the cold plate records, and we're gonna let this one go in about 2 minutes. And the current bid's $15, and this has been the only bid of the day. It's for $2 for a Cole Porter Records.
Hazel, I think Hazel, what is it?
Okay, we have some pictures here of Don Ho. They're personally autographed by him. We're yet to have a bid on these. We really need some bids on these. I think there's 3 or 4 pictures here, and we don't have any bids yet.
Hazel, now if you want that Bailey County book, call in again because Gene Allison has a $10 bid on it. Our gift certificate for gas has just been up $10 by Harold Allison.
This is $10, but it's bid.
Okay, we got to have more money than that.
Okay, the cake, the Texas cake, what's the bid on it? 25? It's $25. Laura Leal bid $25. This is a really big cake. You just won't believe how big it really is. It's made by Ann Johnson. It's got, kind of looks like a Texas flag with the Texas cut out. It's really a nice looking cake. And Magan Reynolds just upped it to $30. So Laura Leal, you need to call back if you want this plate, or like, you want this cake.
Right. Okay, we have a measuring tape here. It was donated by Lano Lumber, and we don't have a bid on this. I think this may be a new item, or it's just been kind of sitting around all day. We really need some bids on this. I mean, it's a nice tape, and just $1, $2, whatever.
We're going to close out this variety pack. It's going to go to Marjorie Precure for $7. But we're going to have one more set of 3, and we're going to start taking the bids right now.
Okay, Greta McCormick bid $5 on the box of tortillas, and this is 270 tortillas, so we really need to up that because she's gonna steal them practically if we don't. So please call in for the tortillas.
Marjorie Precure's been busy tonight. She just bid $34 on our fan.
Okay, the current bid is $40 for this 14 karat gold teapot, and this is a real expensive teapot. That price really bid
All us golf fans out there need to call in for the Arnold Palmer picture. Max King just bid $350 on it. So Franklin Smith, if you want that Arnold Palmer picture, up at $4.
Bid on 90. Yes. Last one I took. Okay, Laura Leal called in and upped her bid on the cake to $35. Good job, Laura. Let's see. Brandon Rodrake, I don't know how, has bid $10.25 on the book. The next greatest thing.
It was donated by Bailey County Electric.
It's donated by Bailey County Electric. So what do we got here?
Okay, SCAC has still got the clock for $90. The antique clock over here, it's real nice. Whoever was competing with us on this clock, they need to call back in.
Okay, Harvey Bass bid $5 on the tape measure, on this power tape, donated by Lano Lumber. So this is a pretty nice 16-foot Lufkin power tape. So please call in your bids for it. Okay, phone numbers here if you want to bid are 272-3990, 272-4652, and 272-4989. So please call in. We got 2 phones that aren't going right now.
She just upped the bid on it.
Okay, the book, the next greatest thing, the bid was just upped to from $10.25 to $15 by Hazel Now. So call in, Brandon Rodator, so you can get your book.
Okay, Alfonso Posadas has just made a $7 bid on this box of tortillas back here. This box contains about 270 tortillas. and I think they're worth a little bit more than $7.
Let me cut in here just a minute. We want to acknowledge some donations that we have received. Southside Welding gave us $50. Black Insurance gave us $10. Now these are donations. AARP gave us $200. Joan and Charles Lewis gave us $50. The Muleshoe State Bank has given us $1,000. And the Muleshoe Antenna Company, for when we moved the ranch house to town, they had to cut down all their TV cable and whatnot, and their board of directors decided they would not charge us a penny for this, and for this we are really, really grateful. And thank everyone so much.
Got $500 from the Road Riders.
$500 from the Road Riders, R.A. Bradley said. And $200 from Gil Lamb. Anybody else got any pocket change?
Anything else they want to give?
Okay, Ann Johnson has just bid $35 on the Rust Afghan right back here.
We have a $20 bid on this Dameron Drug gift certificate. It's worth $35, so we really need some more money on that. $35 gift certificate, and Gene Allison has that bid for $20.
Linda Tosh?
Okay, we closed out the steak dinner a little bit ago, but there was a little misunderstanding, and so the steak dinner, instead of going for $5, it's going to go for $10. It was a $15 value, if I remember right. So the steak dinner is going to Lonnie Bunch for $10.
Okay, Linda Tosh has bid $150 on these hats right here, on one of these hats, and Harold Allison has bid $6 on the Stanley Power Tape.
Some items that we have. This Hear Tune MS stereo, it's a deal you can hook up to your TV. It's going for $80 right now to Merlin Neal. This is a $150 value, so call in. We can up this up a few more tens of dollars, so please call in.
We have
it's a nice looking deal.
We have a couple of Mr. and Mrs. Apple dolls that Ben Franklin donated, and the bid on them so far is just $14 by Patricia DeGrasse.
You can get a little more money. $25.
Okay, Cindy Purdy and Jan Pierce, y'all need to call back for your deluxe hair care kit from Chubby's Beauty Shop. I'm sure y'all would like this. Doesn't say how much it's valued. $25 value, and right now it's going for $10 to Virginia Paez. So we need to get the battle going. I was really having fun, and then y'all let me down.
This Dr. Spock's Baby and Child Care hadn't been bid on in a while. Our latest bid has been $2 by Cindy Purdy. So we need, on item number 67, we need some bids on Dr. Spock's Baby and Child Care.
Okay, there's just those three actual caps that are selling by themselves, right? This is a set, and that is that.
Right. Okay, last bid we had on this, the blue cap and bandana. Does the shirt go with it?
No, they were.
All those three pieces.
Okay, we got a shirt, a bandana, and a hat. That's going. No, I got one for $1.50. What is this? That's trash.
Okay, and Linda Tosh has bid $1.50 on all this right here.
And there's bid. What is it?
No, that was it. That was the higher bid.
Okay, well then that's $8.50 for this one.
Yeah. Okay, Austin Floyd has just bid $2 on $2 each on these three caps right here. Yeah. $2 each on these.
Those caps are a $5 value, and right now we got going for $2 each. So y'all need to up that.
We've got a signed autograph picture here from Betty Davis that we haven't had a bid on. We really need to get rid of it. Yeah.
Okay, we got these lawn chairs that are going right now for $6 to Gil Robert Reynolds. We need to up this because these are some really nice chairs, and I'm sure they're worth more than $6. So call in. I don't know.
Okay, Alex Paez has just bid $5 a piece on these three caps. So that's a $15 bid. And then Roland McCormick has bid $35 on this nice fan right over here. $5. Cindy Purdy has just bid $20 on the Jerry Lewis book.
All right, my ward goes on.
We have another item here that hasn't been bid on. It's a Kim Maxfield tape. It's item number 190. Y'all need to call in on that.
This is on the shirt, the Muleshoe cap.
Thank you, Cindy, for not letting me down and bidding on that book.
I don't know.
Call back, Jan.
We're going to close out our antique teapot here. It's going to go to Hubert Kidd for $40.
Okay, we really need to bring this bid up for this.
I just read blue baseball cap.
This stereo adapter that you can adapt to your TV. The current price is $80 by Merlin Neal, and he's the one who donated it. So we need to up this because it's a $150 value, and it's
$13.50.
And we really need to up this price because I'm sure he probably has one already.
Stephen Noble.
Is this an Afghan? Okay, this is a rust Afghan. The current bid. Okay, the current bid is $35 on this Afghan, given by Bessie Stevenson. So this is a really pretty one. Ann Johnson, she has the latest bid. It's kind of Texas Tech colors. Some of you Texas fans want to buy it and burn it with the A&M football.
No, honor it. Okay, Tyson Purdy is just bid $10 for the Betty Davis picture. $10.
Tyson Purdy.
Tyson's too young for a picture like that. Y'all need to call in.
Tyson didn't know who she is. Go, Aaron, why don't you call in and bid on something?
Okay. We have...
Still got it. I'll push it.
Okay, I think we're going outside now.
Okay, we will be going outside in just a minute. We have the Larry Buchanan Band from Floyd, New Mexico, and this is a real super band. I've just heard them, and they'll be playing in just a minute here. In the meantime, you see their pictures right now, and they're good. In the meantime, keep the phones ringing because we really do need your bids.
Hi, how are you? Pictures work now? What's it? $235. Great. That's nice. Ready? Is this for real? Yeah, you're on there. You're on there. Let's go.
Hey, hey, good looking. What you got cooking? How's about cooking something up with me? Hey, sweet baby, don't you think maybe we could find us some brand new recipe? I got a hot rock Ford and a $2 bill. I know a spot right over the hill. So if I band the dance for free, if you wanna have fun, come along with me. Hey, hey, good looking. What you got cooking? How's about cooking something up with me, Charlie?
How about let's get them phones ringing in there? 272-3990. You want to hold this?
Yes, sir.
We got a picture here It's a Jane ranch house, painted by our fiddle player. Right now our bid is $235. And it's an all-day bid. It will go tonight at 10 o'clock, the highest bidder, and this is not enough bid. Charlotte, I believe, is a grandniece of Johnny McMurtry?
My husband's nephew.
Husband's nephew, is. All right. Johnny Mac, you know, used to live in the old Jane Ranch house, and we think this is wonderful. She has painted this and donated to the Muleshoe Heritage Foundation, and right now we only have $235. We're not satisfied yet. How about getting those phones ringing? It's 272-3990, 272-4652, and 4989. You got another?
Baby love, Charlie.
Thank you, Charlotte. As you can see, Charlotte's not only good with the brush, she's also good with dragging the bow. We got another one we want to show you. We're very proud of this etching. It's made by Cliff Black. It's valued at $250. Right now we have a $225 bid. This is a painted copper and a brass and then etched. We're very proud of this. We might even talk to Charlotte when we get the ranch house set down. We might see if she can paint on the outside as well as the inside.
I can drag a brush too.
She paints her in. Let's get this bids going real good. Remember, 272-3990, 272-4652, 272-4989.
Well, Mama, get the hammer, there's a fly on Papa's head. You heard what I said, there's a fly on Papa's head. If you can't get a hammer, get a crowbar by instead. There's a fly on Papa's head. Well, little flies on the wall, has nowhere to crawl at all. All he wants is wings were spread right on top of Papa's head. And Mama, get the hammer, there's a fly on Papa's head. You heard what I said, there's a fly on instead of flying right straight home, he landed right on Papa's dome. And Mama gets a hammer, there's a fly on Papa's head. You heard what I said, there's a fly on Papa's head. If you can't get a hammer, get a crowbar, Mama says. There's a fly on Papa's head. There's a fly on Papa's head.
That's great. All right, right now we'd like to talk to you about a barbecue grill, number 137. Let's get the telephone ringing. We've only got one bid of $11. This barbecue grill is worth much more than that. Monday is Memorial Day, and it makes good bologna sandwiches will work out good on this barbecue grill.
A couple of apple dogs.
Let us show you what Maggie and Jack's going to look like after we turn them back to their house. These are two apple dolls, a Mr. and Mrs. They're worth $29.97 a piece. They're donated by Ben Franklin's. I don't remember what our bid is right now.
It's right here.
Okay. No, that's on the barbecue grill. Anyway, it's not enough. We know that. So it all $15 bid, and there's a note on here, and it's made in the Ozarks by Wilma. It tells you how to protect it. It is dried apple. It's what the face is made out of, and the hands. She tells you how to put clear fingernail polish on them to preserve them. So let's get the telephones ringing. We want someone to take these things home with them. They're beautiful. Thank you very much. We want to thank Larry Buchanan Band, and they're from Florida, New Mexico. They wouldn't be possible for us to do this today if it wasn't for the fine people in this kind of community. These people could give their time and come this far. We have our celebrities who have given things. We apologize for our cramped conditions that we're working under. And as Ruth told you a while ago, we're going to take credit for the rain we got today. But without the gifts, without you giving your money, without these people coming all this way and entertaining. In fact, we started at 7 o'clock this morning. I believe we're going on the air at 1 minute after 7. We've had entertainment all day. We've had announcers. We've had telephone operators. So let's ring those telephones. 272-35. Whoop, that's my home phone. I better let you have a call there. 3990. 4989 and 4652.
Merlin donated this, Merlin Neal at Muleshoe Antenna. He then has bid $80 on it. It's worth $150, and it's a stereo adapter, and it's also an MTS decoder. If any signal coming in that's coming on an MTS, it will decode it and also fix you up where you can go put it on stereo. It's a $150 value. Merlin donated, and it's a shame to let him buy it back. So let's get some more money in. And we couldn't have this auction if it weren't for Merlin Neal, because he's the man that made it possible through Muleshoe Antenna Company.
All of us are watching this thing now. You're watching it on cable TV. And so get those telephones ringing. We want some bids on that decoder, the stereo adapter. Okay, Larry. I don't know how come I ended up with 3 mics out here.
This rainy weather reminded us of Louisiana, so we want to do this.
Oh, right.
Down in Louisiana, where the black trees grow, there is a voodoo lady named Marie LeBeau. She got a black tattoo, the mojo bone. Anybody who wouldn't leave her alone, she'll go. Another man done gone. Oh, yeah. Well, she lives in the swamp in a hollow log with the one-eyed snake, a three-legged dog. She got a bent, bony body, stringy hair. If she ever sees y'all messing around there, she'll go. Another man done gone. And then one night when the moon was black, into the swamp came handsome Jack. No good man like you all know, and he was looking around for Marie LeBeau. Said, Marie LeBeau, you lovely witch, give me a little charm that'll make me rich. Give me $1 million, I'll tell you what I'll do. This very night I'm gonna marry you, little baby. Another man done gone. So Marie done some magic and shook a little thing. She made $1 million. She put it in his hands, and then she wiggled and she giggled and she said, hey, hey.
I'm getting ready for my wedding day.
Oh, handsome Jack said, goodbye, Marie. You're just too ugly for a rich man like me. Marie started moaning. Her eyes started flashing. Her body started trembling. Her eyes started flashing. She went, another man done gone. So if you ever get down where the black trees grow and meet a voodoo lady named Marie LeBeau, if she ever asks you to make her your wife, you better stick with her for the rest of your life, or it'll be another man done gone. Ah, Marie. Bye-bye, Marie.
Bye-bye.
Ah, that's great. We've already found out something else that started us good for. All right, right now I want to show you a thing here called the Liberty Coins. We have a bid on these from Ed Cox for $42.50. I went off and left Ed shampoo and carpet at his shop today, so maybe he won't shoot me. So let's get somebody in here and make Ed pay for more than this. These are wonderful. Can you see them, Maggie? Okay. Number 171. Let's make these telephones ring for the Liberty Coin. We've already sold one set. We need to sell this set, and Ed has them right now at $42.50. So let's get a $50 bid on this.
The telephone isn't ringing at all.
All right, let's get on these telephones.
Somebody wake up somebody. Call them and just tell them to get on the telephone. If you don't start calling, we'll send her out there. Shake these dogs, the three-legged dogs she's got. Okay, we got a Mary Martin needlepoint book, number 128. I think we got a bid on it, but is it inside? Let's get a bid on this Mary Martin's needlepoint bid. Got a $25 bid right now on it. We need a bigger bid than this. Mary Martin was a personal friend of one of our late old-timers in this community here. We got a brand new grass lawn mower. The latest thing out. This is an OSI given by Jack Litterson. He doesn't know how old it is, but I've never used one. I don't want to use one. Uh-oh. We can't find parts for that thing. Number 93, we have a bid right now from Roland McCormick for $20. Roland, I know, doesn't want to use this thing, so somebody come on in here and give us a bid. We have a miniature windmill and a tank, number 178, made by Bud Schaefer. Do we have a bid on this at all? No bid. Let's start a bid. How about let's get those telephones ringing? 3990-4652-4989. These operators are going to sleep back here. I need a bid on this windmill. We've got an Afghan here. Very beautiful. $35 by Ann Johnson. And Ann made our beautiful Texas cake, and she's very interested in this community. So let's come on in here and help us. We want to fix the Heritage Center. This is every penny that we're making here today will go into the Heritage Center. We're going to fix up the old Santa Fe Depot, and we're already working. We've got the walls up on the basement for the Jane Ranch house. Good Lord willing, the creek don't rise, we're going to make it, and we will to make it. We don't know when, but with your help, we'll make it. All right, Larry, you got another?
We'd like to do one with the title, Cut Off Our Ladies. We've got a tape album out, and we'd like to do the title song off of it, one I wrote called Read My Mind. If you could read my mind, there are some things there you would find. It'd be a big surprise. Some things I wanted in my life. If you could read my thoughts, you'd be a little distraught. Some things that you would see, you wouldn't recognize as being me. I wanted our minds to touch, but you don't think of me much. We've grown so far apart. Let's make a brand new start. These things that you would see would be the brand new me. If you'd just give us a chance, we'd start a brand new romance.
Ah, that's good. We've got right now, we've got a 5-inch black and white television, portable television, donated by Pay and Save. It's number 194. Let's get these telephones ringing. It's a $95 value. We've got right now we have a $71 bid on this. Laura, you better get on the ball. Maggie Ann's going to eat this Texas cake if you don't. She's now up to you to $40. So
I've just been told that Larry and the band would take bids. So if you want to send and get on that telephone and tell us what you'd like for a song them to sing for $20, get on there, and we might even have Charlotte to scream again. We'll get Marie Leno coming out here. All right, come on. We got this TV. We got this Texas cake, and this cake was made by Ann Johnson, and it's beautiful. If it's half as good tasting as it is by looking, there's no problem. All the calories are taken out. I can get a hold of the glass. I don't want to drop it. Okay, we got a pen and ink sketching here of Carol by Caroline Black. It's geese. It's beautiful. Okay, I have a bid right now of $30. What else we need?
Right here.
Uh-oh. This is the man himself, Jerry Lewis. He's had probably more telethons than anybody. Okay, I have a bid on this from Jerry Lewis's book. It's autographed right now by Cindy Purdy for $20. This ought to bring at least $40. So somebody get on that telephone and go. Let's wake up our telephone operators. They all go to sleep, we'll have a hard time getting them back up. Okay, let's get some bids in here. If you got a special song you'd like to hear for Larry and them to sing, dedicated to somebody, to your wife or somebody else's wife, don't make a difference to us. Well, if you got $20, we'll do it. Right?
Right.
All right, Larry.
We'd like to do a song Charlotte wrote right now. It's called Clovis Rag.
Pretty, Charlotte. Okay, we got showing here now some boots. We can say Lee Horsley. Maybe you say Matt Houston. But we want to start bidding on these. These are some boots that were Roar in one of his scripts and their TV shows that we've seen. Right now, these are boots will be going on till 10 o'clock, but we only have a $50 bid on Lee Horsley's boots or Matt Houston, whichever one you want to call it, by Elaine Dameron.
Okay, we have new bids here. Harvey Bass has bid $15 on the Apple Dolls. Jared Harrison has bid 25 cents on the Seattle Seahawks pendant. Brandon Rodhart has bid $1.50 on the 190 tape. Lindsay Cray has bid $3 on one cap, the Muleshoe cap. Florine Upchurch has bid $8 on the lawn chair. Jenny McBicker has bid $30 on item 158. I'm not sure which item that is. Okay, Andy Gamble has bid $36 on the hat rack. Rhonda Bowie has bid $85 on the stereo attachment. Dwayne Lloyd has bid $27.50 on the hay grazer, the 5-pound sack.
5 sacks.
Oh, 5 sacks, I'm sorry. Okay, and we're not sure. On the Schaefer's windmill, there was a bid of $15, and all our telephone person got was Irene, so if Irene would call back and give us her last name.
If everybody named Irene will call in.
Okay, and Stephen Eden's bid...
$1.58 on Jenny is a flag.
Okay, the flag is the flag was bid, and it was $30 on the flag that's going to be flown over the state over the U.S. Capitol. Okay, and then Stephen Edens bid $95 on the antique clock, but SCAC is going to up that to $100. And that's it. Oh wait, we got a couple more right here. Okay, G.W. Frazier bid $250 on the James Ranch House picture, and Phil Kent bids $56 on the Blue Afghan.
Thank you.
Allison requested another Jimmy Rogers tune by band, whatever they know.
Okay, we can handle it.
Tell them be sure and bring in the $20.
Okay.
We want the $20.
When it's peach picking time in Georgia, apple picking time in Tennessee, cotton picking time in Mississippi, everybody picks on me. When it's roundup time in Texas, the cowboys pick will be. And down in old Alabama, it's gal picking time for me. Yodelay, hey, yodelay, hey, yodelay. Now when the pickers are picking the cotton, I'll pick the wedding ring. I'll go downtown, pick a little gal for a wedding in the spring. I hope the preacher knows his business. I know he can't fool me. When it's peach picking time in Georgia, it's gal picking time for me. Yodelay, hey, yodelay, hey, yodelay. Darling. Virginia's where they do the swing. Carolina, I'm coming to you to spend the spring. Arkansas, I hear you calling. I know I'll see you soon. And that's where I'll do a little picking underneath that Ozark moon. Yodelay, hey, yodelay, hey, yodelay.
Hi, Larry Buchanan Band from Floyd, New Mexico. That's doing a wonderful job. Come out here, Ruth. I want you to hold this. We got one of the prettiest things you ever seen here. You may have met the Lord. Doll made by Juanita Jarman. Turn her around so they can see the hair in the back.
Oh, I almost don't want to, Brad. You know.
I know a little girl that wants this doll. And the only way I know that she can get it is for Mama to do something and Daddy be all mad at her.
Yeah, that's about right.
This is a beautiful doll. Juanita makes these things, and this doll is valued at $300. I believe we have a $150 bid on it, and this is a steal. Let's don't let someone steal this doll. The guy that's bid on it has got a heart as big as gold, but let someone get on the phone and come in and get this doll. This would be a wonderful thing for some little girl, big girl.
Designed her clothing and her hat and hand sewn every bit of it and done the doll herself. And it's just the hair. Look at her hair. It's all braided.
The only thing I can say is beautiful. That's the only words I can think of.
You get a good picture of her. Good. Okay.
This is wonderful. We had that request. You gonna be able to? Have you got one? What was this? What was the request for? Jimmy, oh, you just, all right. Jimmy Rogers, wasn't it?
Yeah, but we're happy with it.
That's all right. If you got another one, we'll go on that.
We have a lithograph here of the governor's mansion. It's signed by Mark White himself. It has a Texas seal on it. This is really special since it's Texas Sesquicentennial, so y'all bid on that. We have a $20 bid right now from Maggie Ann Reynolds. We have a $20 bid.
How did you say that word again?
Which word?
Sesquicentennial. I can say it. I get everything but sesquicentennial out of that. I don't know for some reason. All right, let's get a bid in here bigger than $20. This thing is worth many dollars. Roy, what do you think about this?
That's worth $100 anyway.
All right,
$100? Yeah.
This is something that not anybody and everybody's going to have. So let's go. Let's get some bids coming. Let's get those telephones ringing. 272-3990, 4652-4989. I'm getting so used to 3 mics. I don't know what Jack, Janine, and Dwayne are going to do on that 1 mic when we get to sing again. All right, Larry.
This thing ain't
We got some more coming here. Sorry.
We got 2 bids for $20 for the windmill from Norma Prather and Melody Cody. So y'all need to call in and up y'all's bid, 'cause y'all got a tie and we can't split it in 2, I don't think. So try to call in to up your bids.
You people all day long have seen the SCAC young people. It's boys and girls. This is a special group. Only you can get in this club by invitation. It's not something that just everybody and anybody can be. They have worked all day long. They coordinated all the entertainment that you've heard from 7:30 this morning. Started off with Kenneth Precure up until right now the Larry Buchanan Band. In fact, we have some more coming. We got a Texas. We've got a Texas handmade clock, keeping good time, made by Rusty Goer, south of town. We got a bid on it right now of Harvey Bass for $30. Don't let Harvey steal this, take it home for $30. Harvey can't tell time anyway. Maria had to tell him what it was.
Okay. We've got a lead glass butterfly. Can you see it?
Curtis said this come out of his garage. I want to see his garage.
They made this, and they said that while they would not sell this one, that they would make one just like it. That they would make another one for whoever wanted to bid on it. And we've got a bid from Pat Nichols of $35.
This is number 74A. Get those telephones. Number 156 on the Texas clock by Rusty Goer. So let's get the telephones ringing. 272-3990, 4652-4989. I'm going to memorize these things in a minute. All right, Larry, you got it.
We'd like to donate to the auction. Our talents are pretty meager, so we thought we'd better bring some tangible evidence. We'd like to donate our newest tape. It's called Read My Mind. And our newest single, which is Lonelies, is the A-side. And a Larry Buchanan Band banner. Anyway, we'll bid $5.
Hey, this is wonderful. For the group, come over here, entertain, donate this, and then start it off at $5. So I'd like to see $25 on this. We'll give it a number here in a minute, and let's get us a telephone ringing on this. Larry Buchanan, the record, the tape, and the banner.
Your cheating heart will make you weak. You'll cry, cry, and cry to sleep, but sleep won't come the whole night through.
The National Weather Bureau has just issued a severe thunderstorm warning for people in Bailey County till 9 p.m. The storm is entering the northwest corner of Bailey County and proceeding east. So you might be on the watch out for that. It may go north of us, but be sure and watch out for it.
You'll walk the floor the way I do. Your cheating heart will tell on you. Charlie. the floor the way I do. Your cheating heart will tell on you. Your cheating heart will tell on you.
Thank you, Larry. Larry, while they're bringing something back out here for me to sell, you got two young men in the back that doesn't get to be seen very much. So how about introduce them and bring them up in front so we can get someone to see them?
Okay. Over this way, please. This is Scott Buchanan on the bass guitar. Yeah. This is Wayne Buchanan on the lead guitar. And these are my sons. I raised up my own band.
That's pretty good.
And of course, we're very honored to have Miss Charlotte McMurtry on the fiddle.
All right, Larry and them are from Floyd, and but Charlotte's from Clovis. All right, what have we got in there? I know we got a quilt. I got a beautiful young lady going to tell you something.
We have some new bids here. Vivian White bid $45 on the stained glass. We need we need some more bids on that. It's beautiful glass. And Vivian White also bid $10 on the aluminum lawn chair. Y'all can go to the store and buy those for $20. Y'all, we need some more bids on these.
We're not trying to sell this stuff cheap. We're trying to make money for the Muleshoe Heritage Foundation so that we can restore the Heritage Center out here. So come on, make your donation. We're going to show you something real pretty right now.
We need to get you over here. So the camera. Oh, okay.
Okay, this is a handmade quilt by Theron Eubanks. It's called the Dutch Girl, number 211. It's one of our all-day items. Right now we have a bid of $170. We'd like to have that on up. This would be beautiful on anybody's bed. Queen size. Hey.
And it's signed. It's signed.
Oh, it's even autographed or signed on the thing. So this is one of a kind. Let's get those telephones ringing. 272-3990. 272. Uh-oh, we're having a little trouble with our weather out here. We're going to take credit for the rain again. Do y'all need to move some of that inside?
We might ought to move out of the weather for just a minute. That's all right.
This is one thing that you haven't done is played on a stage like this.
Well, this rain is very nice.
I tell you what, this is something we've been wanting for a long time, and as Ruth said, the Muleshoe Heritage Foundation is going to take credit for the rain.
Don't get that out of
Yeah, because we don't want you to let your equipment.
Just bring it right
Yes. Okay, can someone start in the other
The National Weather Bureau has issued a thunderstorm warning for Bailey County at about 8:11 p.m. till 9 p.m. The thunderstorm is entering Bailey County from in the northwest corner and moving east at 20 miles an hour. So you might want to kind of watch it. Keep a watch. As Dan True used to say on TV, kind of keep your beady eyeballs peeled and kind of watch the storm.
We got everything going.
Vivian White bid $10 on the lawn chairs.
Get that equipment inside.
Chlorine Upchurch had bid $8 on the lawn chairs, but that's gone up.
Don't touch it, it'll burn you.
Let me move us here.
Rainstorm out there. Melanie Cody bid $25 on the windmill.
Unplug it.
And Norman Prather bid $21 on the windmill, but that's gone up to $25 now. Gordon Wilson bid $60 on the boots, on Lee Horsley's boots. J.W. Frazier bid $250 on the James Ranch House painting. Jonetta Huckle bid $60 on the blue Afghan. Tona Simonacker bid $25 on the Apple Dolls. And Vivian White bid $55 on the clock telephone. These are all the updates we've got. $25. Okay, the Apple Dolls. Harvey Bass bid $30 on the Apple Dolls. Okay. Gil Robert Reynolds bids $12 on the lawn chair.
Back up, I'm going to move the camera.
And Vivian White bid $55 on the stained glass.
Let me get it on you again.
So that beat Stephen Eden's bid of $50, so you might want to call in and try to up all this. Okay, we got...
All right, let's get the telephones ringing. 272-3990, 4652-4989.
All right, let's start taking some things sold.
Okay. Whoa. Okay, everybody call in. Our numbers are 272-3990, 272-4652, and 272-4989. All right, we're going to start pressing some things right now. Go ahead.
Okay, we've got a book here on the Capitol, and I think there is a letter in it from Lloyd Benson, who is a senator, I believe. We've had no bids on this, so Greta McCormick decided to open up the bids at $1.50. We cannot let this go for $1.50, so you need to call. And she just hit me. So also, we've got about 1 minute left before we let Gil Lamb have these Cole Porter records. This is $15, and in about 1 more minute, we're going to need to let them go. So if there's something you'd like to have this, call us. Okay.
On a weather report, it is currently raining.
We're going to let it go for 10.
Okay, we're gonna let this right here go. This is $10 worth of gas from Southside Gulf, and we're gonna let it go to Harold Allison for $10.
Also, Roland McCormick has bid $10 on that case of green beans. We're going to give you about 2 or 3 more minutes, and then we're going to let it go. And remember, we also still have a case of corn that we haven't taken any bids on, I don't think. So if you want the green beans or the corn, it is a full case. So be sure and call our numbers.
Okay, Robert Hooton has just bid $200 on this nice quilt over here. $200.
Franklin Smith bid $3 on the Capitol book.
Okay, that overbid Greta. So Greta, if you're going to want the book, you need to fill out. We had a bid for $3.
Max King's got this autographed picture of Arnold Farmer, the king of golf. He's got this autographed picture for $3. Now, come on, people. There's some golf fans out there, I know.
Okay, Hubert Kidd bids $40 on the hat rack. And Stephen Eden bid $60 on the stained glass. Did y'all bring that up?
And Franklin Smith, we've got another United States flag that you need to bid on right over here. The bid right now on it is $30. That's all it is.
Also, we have this autographed picture of Linda Carter. We're going to go ahead and let it go for $2 to Brett King.
Okay, Vivian White has just bid $65 on the stained glass. And Glenn...
At 8:04 p.m., the National Weather Service in Lubbock has issued a severe thunderstorm warning effective until 9 p.m. for people in Bailey County. At 8:04 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was moving into the northwest corner of Bailey County, about 15 miles west of Muleshoe. Golf ball hail was reported in Palmer County with the storm. The storm was moving east at 20 miles an hour.
Okay, who's this?
Miss Allison, I think. The same lady that...
Okay, we have a $35 gift certificate from Dameron Drug, and right now it's at $20. We're going to give you about 2 or 3 minutes to up this offer.
Okay, we have a few more items that we really need to have some bids on so we can get rid of these things. We have these Avon plates. The highest bid so far is $8.50 to Miss Eagle, and we've got to let those go. So just 2 or 3 more minutes, and we're going to have to let them go. So you need to call in.
The green beans, let's let it go in 1 minute.
Okay, in 1 minute, the green beans are going to go to Roland McCormick. So if you're wanting them, you need to call and bid more than $10. We've just got very little time on some of these items. We've got these for cleaning and pressing. We've got these certificates for cleaning. They're $5 values. We've got 3 of them. We've had no bids on these. Now, surely there's somebody out there that could stand to have their jewelry cleaned, so we need some calls on these things.
Okay, Joellen Cowart has bid $2 on Lambert Cleaners, $5 worth of cleaning and pressing, and 1 free sweater of free cleaning and pressing. Now we've only got a $2 bid, and this is about, I would say, a $8 to $10 offer.
Okay, we're going to go ahead and let Roland McCormick have the green beans for $10. We had no more calls on that, but we do have a case of corn, so let's call in.
Okay, we have Harold Denbo has a $5 offer on the case of corn.
The case of corn. $5 is all that is. Surely somebody can bid more than that.
Okay, Lynn Box has just bid $50 on the U.S. flag. This flag is going to be flown over the U.S. Capitol, and whoever buys it, it's going to be flown over the U.S. Capitol in their honor.
Okay. Tona Simnacker has bid $75 on this picnic basket. And I think we need to have some calls in on that also.
Okay, Shauna Delaney called in and bid $9 on the Avon plates.
So, Miss Eagle, you need to call in because she has overbid you.
And Marie Bass bids $3 on the Lambert cleaning certificate.
Okay, Joellen, you need to call in because she's overbid you.
Okay, Jason Box has just bid $5 on the Arnold Palmer picture. All right, Max, come on, get after it.
Don't want Jason to have it.
Okay, we had a bid on this lawn chair for $12, and we're going to let it go for $12 to Gil Robert Reynolds.
Megan says Gil Robert gets to pay for it.
Okay, we still have this setting, this $25 setting from Adrian Photography. Really, it's been a long day already. And so we need to get some bids on this. We've had none on this.
Okay, Jan Pierce has just bid $6 on the case of corn.
Okay, that overbids the $5, I think is what we had by...
right, Harold Denbo. Okay, we're going to let this picture of Ed McMahon go to Jan Pierce for $4.
Also, we still have this transcript from ABC News Nightline from Ted Koppel. We've had no bids on this. And surely I'm not the only one that sits up that late and watches this, so we need to have some bids on this.
Okay, Tona Simonacker has this beautiful wicker basket. It's just a picnic basket from the Art Loft. She has it for $75. Now we need to up that a little bit. Okay. Yeah, it has plates
silverware.
and cups.
Have we opened it?
Oh, let's
I think so. It's got this has plates and cups and forks and knives and spoons and everything inside it. It's real nice. It's got little pockets for everything. It's got mugs. And here's your silverware. It's got a little silverware holder in here. Yeah, plasticware. I'm sorry. And it's got little holders for everything, all these utensils and everything in here.
Okay, Angie Craig has bid $7 on the Capitol book.
Right there below you.
So, need to call in.
We've had a $7 bid on that case of corn. That case of corn is worth a lot more than $7, so we need some more on that.
You know, these young men and women who are from Muleshoe High School and the Student Community Action Club, just a minute, Brett, have certainly done a tremendous job today, and they are to be commended to really getting involved and participating in such a big way, and we appreciate them so very much, and all of the people of our community and from all the adult organizations too, but especially these young men and women. Now, Brett.
Okay. Okay, Jan Pierce called in and bid $1 on the Ted Koppel, the headlines deal from ABC News.
Okay, let's get some higher bids on that.
Okay, Gordon Wilson bid $10 on the case of corn.
Yeah.
And he bids $10 on the Adrian Photography portrait sitting.
Okay.
Okay, Neil Watson just bid $8 on the Capitol book. Come on, people, we need a little bit more.
Okay, Shauna Delaney has the Avon plates so far for $9. We're going to give about one more minute and let that go for the $9. So you need to call in if you're a collector of Avon.
Okay. Janet Shane has just bid $2.50 on the Ted Koppel script.
Cindy Purdy just bid $80 on the picnic basket and all its yellowware.
Somebody better tell her.
Also, we still have this deluxe hair care system from Chubby's. So far, we've only had a bid of $10. We're going to be letting that go here pretty soon. So, if that's something you're wanting, you need to call in. About your last chance for it. Our numbers are 3990-4652 and 4989. And we've got 2 operators here that aren't on the phone, so give us a call.
Okay, we got these boots from Lee Horsley. He wore them on the show Mad Houston. We got a $60 bid on them from Gordon Wilson. We need some more money.
No, not very much. Huh?
It's $10.
It's 10.
It is $10. Okay, we got a $15 bid from Gene Allison for the Adrian Photography sit-in.
And we still have these certificates for the polishing. We really need somebody to bid on these, and we still got chips. Also, if you've got kids in school or anything, this would be great for lunches. So.
Those certificates, they will clean $5. They will clean all of your jewelry.
All your jewelry. Okay. They won't just clean one piece. This is all your jewelry. You can bring in, and I've had some done there, and they do a real fine job. And these are a $5 value. So call in and bid on it, and then you can take your jewelry down there and have it cleaned.
All right, we've got this TV here that it's $194 value, and J.E. McVicker right now has it for $71. We need some more money on this, badly.
Okay, and Tona Simnicker overbid Cindy Purdy right now. She upped the bid to $82 on the picnic basket. So, Cindy, if you're really wanting it, you need to call in.
Terry Snell bids $20 on the Adrian Photography. So, Gordon Wilson, you need to call in because I know Kendra wants her picture taken.
We have a $60 bid on this blue askin, and this askin is worth a lot more than $60 because this is knit and not crochet. We have a $60 bid from Jeanette Huckle. Huckle? No.
H-U-K-I-L-L.
Jeanette Huckle. Huckle.
Okay, we're going to let Shauna Delaney have these Avon plates for $9. Get that, somebody. We're still taking calls on all these things, so call in. Our operators are sitting, 2 of them, and they need some calls. Curtis Shelby. Okay.
We got these coins from they're Liberty coins. They're from the First Bank of Muleshoe, and Edwin Cox right now has them for $42.50. We need to get some more on these. They're real valuable coins, and we need to get some more money.
Okay, Iva Noble has just turned in a bid for this Lambert Cleaner certificate. She has overbid Marie Bass, and she's got the bid right now at $4. This is $5 worth of cleaning and pressing, and 1 free sweater cleaning and pressing. You need to have your sweater cleaned and put away for the summer.
Okay, Curtis Shelburne bids $4 on the Ted Koppel transcript of the ABC News Nightline, so that overbid.
Also, we haven't had any bids in a while on the Wilson Appliance gift certificate valued at $20. We do have a $16 bid by Rod Cray, so if you're wanting this, you need to call in.
Okay, we've just had a $50 donation from David and Susie Hamlin, and we're real proud of that.
Okay, we need some more bids. We need some more bids for these tortillas.
$7.
Last bid was $7, and these are 270 tortillas, so people, this would be a really good value. If you could just up the bid even more, you'd be getting a good price for them.
I don't think we've had a bid yet on these. There's 3 boxes of just chips, and they're variety packs. There's Cheetos, Doritos, and Fritos, and Ruffles, and everything in it. I don't think we even had a bid on there. Just $1, $2, whatever.
Did the gift certificate already go to Dameron Garrett? Didn't we let it go?
No.
Okay, we got a new bid on this Dameron Drug gift certificate. We have a new bid by Pat Nichols for $25. We also have a new bid on the Lambert Cleaning for $5. So you need to get your call in if you want to overbid.
Okay. We've just had a bid on $2 on the variety pack, and Cindy Purdy just upped hers bid on the picnic basket to $85, and Angie Cray just bid $9 on the state capitol book.
Okay, Janet Shane called and upped the bid on the Ted Koppel transcript to $5. So Curtis Shelburne, you need to call in if you want to get this.
Since it already went to its value, or just let's try it one more time.
Okay, there's a Terry Markle bid $10 for the tortillas. It's ups it from $7. So Alfonso Posadas, if you want these tortillas, you better call in.
And those will freeze, so you could buy them and stick them in your freezer. Also, we have a few things that we're going to go ahead and announce a couple more times, but then we're going to have to let them go. We've got this Pat Nichols and the $5. She bid $5 on the cleaning, and we still only have one bid on this hair care system of $10. So call in and let's get this stuff going.
Okay, I think we've got some new items here. This is a picture of Richard Dawson, the famous kisser of Family Feud, and we don't have a bid on this. And we've also got a picture of Don Meredith, the sportscaster. And these are both new items. I don't think we've had a bid on them yet.
Okay, Susan Wilson called in and bid $20 on the $20 gift certificate at Wilson, so we're going to go ahead and close this one out since it's already up to price. So Susan Wilson, you got the gift certificate.
We have a barbecue grill here, item number 137. Bobby Harrison has just bid $11 on it. We really need to up this bid to at least $20.
Okay, we need a little bit more money on this. It's 2 tickets to 2 press box tickets to the Tech and Kansas State game. And right now we've got a $45 bid on this. These are 2 press box tickets. Can't even talk. Anyway, we need to get a little bit more money on this.
Also, we have here a certificate good for $10 off any TV or electronic repair. We have no bids on this, so we need to get some calls in. The item number is 175, so if you need some electronic repair or TV repair, give us a call.
Okay, Neil Watson and Franklin Smith both called in and bid $10 on the Capitol book, so someone needs to call in and break the little tie we got here.
Okay, we need Mary Helen Perez to call in and give us her address so we can deliver this this magazine right to her.
Also, we have an enamel and copper pitcher here with some mules on it. Harvey Bass has bid $100. We need another bid on this. So if you need this to hang in your house, the number is 209. And the top bid right now is $100. So give us a call on this.
Fern.
128. Mark off 128.
Okay, Fern Gilbert bid $6 on the Lambert cleaner. Sylvia Posadas bids $3 on the variety pack for the chips. And Alfonso Posadas bids $10.50 for the tortillas. So Terry, you need to call back. We can have refreshments on these.
Okay. Also, we still have no bids on this jewelry cleaning, so we need some calls.
We just got a new bid here. Neil Watson's just bid on the Capitol book, and he bid $11. So Angie, you need to call back in and give us another bid on this.
We've had a $35 bid by Eddie Barron on the our airplane ride. That was donated by Troy Stigmoller. It's item number 213. This airplane ride could be a lot of fun. It's worth more than $35, so y'all call in on that. And also, we've had $20 bid on the helicopter ride. It was donated by Howard Watson, and that's item number 212.
Okay. We also have a couple of new items here. We've got some tablecloths and some napkins. We've got them for 2 different sizes of tables. One, we have the 4 napkins and a round tablecloth. Okay, I'll let Ruth hold them up. They both got the same design. One is for a 52 by 70 table, and the other is just a 70-inch round. And Greta McCormick has bid $3 on the oblong. And I think this does come as a set. And if y'all have been out to buy these lately, you know they're a lot more expensive than $3. So the number on these is 186 if you'd like to call and bid.
Terry Merkel just bid $12 on the tortillas. All you Mexican food lovers need to bid on these tortillas. There's about 270 of them, and they can be frozen.
Okay, we've got, I don't think this is on. Is it? We've got beautiful painting that has been donated by Jonah Garton, number 155. Elaine Dameron has $40 on this painting. This is an oil painting with a beautiful, beautiful frame. The frame is worth quite a bit.
1 pound.
Next, we have a painting that was donated by Betty Embry of a windmill and a house that's just gorgeous. We have a $51 donation, a $51 bid on this painting. It's number 23. Call in, bid on number 23. Next to it, I'm losing my mic. Next to it, we have a brass etching done by Cliff Black, number 206. We have a $225 bid on this etching. This is beautiful. This is one of the prettiest things that I've seen in a long time of handwork. It really is beautiful. Next to Cliff's etching, we have a picture of the Janes Ranch, which we're trying to raise money to restore, that was painted by Charlotte McMurtry. It's number 208. You can have this if you bid anything over $250. J.W. Frazier has a $250 bid on the Janes Ranch. It's number 208 if you want to bid on it. Underneath here, we have a painting called Springtime by Hazel Nowell. It's number 80. Number 80. Can you see it? Okay, you've got it good. The bid on this painting is $35, and that's way too cheap for this painting. It's beautiful. It's in a beautiful frame called Springtime. Okay, if you want to bid on this painting, it's number 80. Number 80. Okay. Is that okay? Thank you.
We have a new bid on this standing ashtray. Kathy Gable bid $6 on it.
You got another bid.
And we got a new bid here on the Liberty Coins by Brian Box, and for $45. And Edward Cox had bid $42.50, so you need to up the bid a little bit.
We also have this Afghan. We've had a new bid on it for $25. This makes wonderful gifts, so if you need a gift of an Afghan, call in and overbid Kathy Gable, because she has it so far for the $25. We also have had a bid on these tablecloths. We had a bid on the round one for $5. So if you'd like those, you need to call in. We've got just a few minutes left on the grill.
Those phone numbers y'all need to call are 272-3990, 272-4652, and 272-4989.
Okay, the SCAC, Student Community Action Club, would like to donate this clock to the Heritage Foundation to be placed in the Janes Ranch house. And we bought it.
Thank you very much. You guys done a wonderful job.
A musical group and ask them which one's Turner Payne.
I think it's on the flag. Which one of these is Turner Payne? Okay. I'll introduce you, and can you introduce everybody else? I'd like to introduce this outstanding musical group here. It's the Bordertown Four. It's Turner Payne and Friends. They're from Farwell, Texas. And this right here is Turner Payne, and if you would, introduce everybody.
This is Fred Chandler. He's from Farwell. Donald Clark from Pleasant Hill, New Mexico. And Val Jolly, also from Farwell.
Thank you.
Okay, we just had a new bid here on the Liberty coins, and the bid's been raised by Harold Newsom for $50.
We also have a new bid on the round tablecloth for $7 made by Mary Helen Perez. We still just got the one bid on the oblong one for $3 by Greta McCormick. So if you want those, you need to call in.
Yeah, we're going to sing one called Love Letters in the Sand.
Yeah. Okay, they closed this out. And you're not going to get it. Don't have to overdid you. No, you won't. That's what I've been working with. Oh, so it is still. It didn't close out. It didn't close out from here.
Like today, we'll pass the time, writing love letters in the sun. How you laugh when I cried every time that I watched our love letters from the sand. We made a vow would always be, but somehow there's nothing left for me to do. Now my lonely heart cries every time that I lost our love letters from the sand. Oh no. Somehow there's nothing left for me to do. How my lonely heart cries every time that I wrote our love letters from the
Okay, and ladies and gentlemen, we still have our Western barbecue, or our barbecue grill from Western Gifts, and we just got $11 bid on it. We need to get this up. This grill's worth much, much more than that.
Let me do this one. We have a special thing to close out tonight. This goes to one of our workers who has worked hard and bid $2 on Dr. Spock's baby and child care book. Cindy Purdy, we are very happy for you to have this book. We know you need it. You and Bruce just read this book and study up on how to take care of those children.
I thought it was Ronnie Long.
No. Got one at home who needs it though.
You need to buy it, Ronnie.
Okay, we have some new bids on the brown and orange Afghan. We have up the bid to $36.50, and also Max King has bid $75 on the stained glass. So if that was something you were really wanting, you need to overbid him.
We have a Kim Maxfield tape here, and it's a pretty good tape. She's autographed it and everything, and I don't think we've had a bid on it. If we have, Miss Austin. Okay, this was Miss Austin. I don't think we've had a bid on it, but we need to get one. She's a real pretty girl.
And our television from Pine Size has donated us item number 194. That's $95 value. We've only got a $71 bid on it by Mr. McVicker. We need another bid on it.
Yes, she sure did. She has bid $12 on the state capitol book. So everybody that has bid on it better call in if they're wanting it.
I made a mistake. Brandon Rodert has bid $150 on the Kim Maxfield tape. We can do better than that from Miss Austin.
Oh, we had another bid on the grill from Brandon. He bid $12 on it. So we're fixing to close that out. So whoever had this for $11, Bobby Harrison, if you're wanting it, you've been overbid by $1, so you need to call in.
Bobby, did you hear that?
12. Okay, we just had that bid up to 13.
We'd like to build kind of an old bluegrass thing now called Bluegrass Mountain Home. I
We've had a new bid on our Liberty coins here by Brian Box for $55. And on the Miss Austin tape, Kim Mansfield, we've had a $3 bid on it. And the numbers to call is 272-3990, 272-4652, and 272-4989 if you want to make a bid.
Bobby Harrison, if you want that grill, you're going to have to up more than $15. We've already had a $15 bid. So Bobby Harrison, get $20 on that grill. D. Clements has that grill for $15 also. And Brandon Rodarte. You need to call in. You've also have a $15 bid, but D. Clements beat y'all both, and she's got the grill.
So we had another bid on the stained glass for $90 by Vivian White. We also had another bid on the ashtray for $7. And also we had another bid on the Capital book by Neil Watson for $13. So we're going to give the other person another chance to bid on this, but we're going to have to let it go in a little bit. So if you want the Capital book, go ahead and call.
For $35, Roland McCormick is fixing to walk off with this fan over there. We don't want him to do that, y'all. Call in and let's get more than $35 for that fan. We just had a $50. Thurman White just bid $50 for that fan over there. Let's give him a hand. Brandon Rodarte, he's just bid $15.50 for that grill. So come on, D. Clements.
Okay, our ashtray number 119 is a beautiful ashtray, and we've only got a $7 bid on it. So we need to get that bid up. It's going to go in a few more minutes. Okay, we've got some new items here, I believe. And it's a picture of Richard Dawson, Don Meredith.
Oh, that goes with this.
Okay, and are they together? No. Okay, and these are separate pictures of each one. So we need and they're autographed by the person themselves. So we need to get some bids started on these.
We also have some Washington Redskin books that have been bid on for all three books for $1 by Chad McCormick. Now, surely we have some Redskin fans out there, so you need to call in and get these.
Not Texas.
So it's hope.
We have, can you get this, Megan? We have an item that we had, if you will notice, on our all-day bids. The reason that we put this on our all-day bids is because it's one of the nicest items that we've got in the auction, and we only have a $20 bid on it. We really need a higher bid on this lithograph of the Governor's Mansion, an 1870 circa lithograph of the Governor's Mansion. Also, we found something that we've had. It's not a new item, but we have not sold it yet, from Jeanette Humiston, who is a GVN at West Plains Hospital. Jeanette has donated 20 hours of home care. She will come to someone's home. She's thinking that if you have someone that is terminally ill or that you are staying with all the time and would like to have a little relief from, that she would stay 4 to 5 hours at a time, anytime other than 11 to 7, because she works 11 to 7 at the hospital. So that's 20 hours of nursing care in your home. Jeanette Humiston.
Okay, we've got some new items here with the baseball, and it's some baseball cards and a baseball book. It's called Ball 4 plus Ball 5 by Jim Downton. And we're going to sell these items together, so we need to start the bid on this. And it looks like pretty interesting cards. It's got some facts and information on it.
We're going to go ahead and close out this Muleshoe cap. We're going to give it to Lindsay Cray for $5.50, but we still have 2 more Muleshoe caps over there for anybody who wants it. And we've had an $8 bid on that little girl on the standing ashtray. $8 bid, and it's a beautiful ashtray over there.
trying to outbid me on that ashtray, huh?
Troy Watson.
Troy Watson, okay.
Okay, we also had a bid on the red skin books. There's 3 of those for $3. So we need to get some more bids on that. We also have a script from the Dream Lover and pictures. It is also autographed by Marilyn Beck. So you need to call in if you'd like to have this.
Okay, Megan, we wanted to show this hat rack that is handmade by James Lee, donated by James Lee, and with hearts on it and plenty of places for coats and hats. We have a $40 bid from Hubert Kidd, and we're going to keep it for 5 minutes, and if nobody else calls in, Hubert's got it. Okay? Set your watches 5 minutes. Okay. You got something? We need some more beer. I do.
We're going to do an old Carl Smith tune, one called Are You Teasing Me? When you're all alone and you're in my arms, are you teasing me? When you hold me tight and I thrill to your charm, are you teasing me? Are you untrue when I'm not with you? When we're apart, are you free? So tell me, darling, while our love is still warm, are you teasing me? Oh, darling. Are you untrue when I'm not with you? When we're apart, are you free? So tell me, darling, while our love is still warm, are you teasing me? Oh yes, are you teasing me?
We've had another raise on that grill. D. Clements just bid $17.50. So Brandon, if you want that grill, let's up it to at least $20.
All right, we've got 2 more bids on here. Thurman White bid $50 on the fan. Vivian White, $90 on the stained glass. Let's get some more bids in on that. That's worth more than that much money.
Okay, Harvey Bass has just handed us a bid of $75 for the painting, I believe, the Mildred Williams painting. And we've had Joyce Holmes called in and up the ashtray bid to $10. So we need to get some more bids on it.
This beautiful hat rack right here made by James Lee. Tona Simonacker called in and she bid $45 on it. Hubert, if you want it, you better call in on this hat rack. It's a nice looking hat rack. And we have a
okay, one more time we're going to Jeanette Hunston is willing to come into the home for 20 hours to keep the elderly, and she'd like to come in at 4 or 5 hours at a time. So if you'd like this, get a bid in on it.
Is this for both things, the Milo and the assortment?
I guess so.
We're going to let this $5 worth of free cleaning from Lambert Cleaners go to Fern Gilbreth for $6.
All right.
And
all right, we got a bag of sorghum Sudan grass seed and a bag of Milo, value of $62, and we've got a $10 bid on it so far. Let's get some more bids. That's worth a lot more money than that.
now, you cowpoke fans, for this Ace Reed drawing, it's the original Jake the Cowpoke. It's going for $100, and you'll be able to bid on this until we close. So all you Cowpokes fans, you need to call in on that. We've had a couple of ups. Frank McCamish wants to bid $6 on each on both of the Muleshoe caps, $6 each. And on the Mildred Williams painting, we've had an $80 bid on it. That's a really nice painting back here. Okay, we're going to let this autographed picture and the mug from Mayor Koch of New York City go to Chad McCormick for $1.75.
All right, let's get your bids in. That's 272-3990, 4652, or 4989. Any one of those numbers will get you through. You're going to let Harold Allison have this Stanley Power tape for $6? Come on, it's worth more than that. Let's get some bids. Rhonda Buey's bid $85 on the stereo. That ought to be better than that.
The hat rack, Howard Watson just upped the hat rack to $50. It's a beautiful hat rack. We can get more than $50 for it. It was handmade.
Let me read that right quick.
Okay. The ashtray has also been up. That standing ashtray right back here, it's been up by Troy Watson for $13.
We'd like to do an old tune called Today I Started Loving You Again. Mr. Banks?
I've really always been. I got over you just long enough to let my heart split. And then today I started loving you again. Yesterday I started loving you again.
We have an interesting donation here. Daniel and David Morris, they donated $5, and now they're challenging all the other Muleshoe kids to do the same. So all y'all other Muleshoe kids, call in at least $5.